Okay, are we there? Are we there? Are things working? Hopefully things are working. Wow, the light's spicy, as it is once again. There we go. That's a little bit better. Hello YouTube, welcome back to my channel. I'm Yukon Sponge 360. Thank you so much for clicking this video. We're going to be back playing some more Snowrunner. No, we're in Yukon, aren't we? We're doing Season 2, which means we're going through things up in Yukon, up in the north, up there. So things are going well. I just want to hear myself, make sure my voice is coming through. Yeah, it is. Phew, because last time I did a whole intro to the stream and there was no sound coming through my mic. So there's me getting all animated and saying blah, 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 yada, 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 welcome, blah, blah, doing all my animations and stuff. And then, oh, there's no sound. There is sound now, thankfully, so that's all good. And also the Discord is going if that's something you do as well. So yeah, Oi Oi Sponge, Oi Oi Jason, hello there, welcome back. The mic is working now. I just turned up the volume to check for myself, but hey, thank you for joining in. Okay, so as I always say to people, this is part 53. You probably know by now, but if you happen to be new around here, the game will be joinable. There isn't a lobby yet, but as soon as I get the game going, I will share the join code, and if you are here in time, you can join. You can come and take part in things that are going on. So let's get things going to it, shall we? Let's switch over to the main game view. Let's get things loaded up. And let's see what state we've left ourselves in today. I still can't seem to get the camera working. I plugged it in just the same as I plugged in this one. It's the same camera. It's the same style of camera. And it just won't seem to work. But hey, I'm not here to talk about technical difficulties. If all goes well, I shouldn't have to mention it anymore. So we're just going to carry on. We're just going to live with it. We're just going to move on. It's fine. I have submitted a ticket to the Streamlabs. I don't know how well that's going to go, but we will see. Okay, anyway, Jason, how's things been, buddy? You've been fishing and stuff? I know that's the thing that you do. Let's start the co-op. I was playing my New Game Plus for a while, wasn't I? Of course I was. Flooded Foothills. Let's get those up. Make sure I'm loading the right file. That would suck if I wasn't. Just load my old Flooded file. I've ended up loading up in Michigan. So what the hell? Nothing's done. Oh yeah, I loaded the wrong file. Flooded Foothills. The standard height for a truck is 13'6". Wheelbases range from 245 to 265. Okay. Oh, that's that cat truck we were driving last time. I just noticed with the heavy rock trailer. Damn, that was annoying to drive. Oh my goodness, dude. At the moment, I'm hearing nothing from the. Why am I hearing no music or anything? That's been kind of weird. Let me, I'll turn this up a touch. It's probably just there's no music happening at all. Jason, when a couple of weeks ago I had 7 dogfish, nice. I think you must have told me about that at the time. I think you must have. I just can't remember how. Right, okay, let's get the join code, shall we? Today's current join code is PUA, Papa Uniform Alpha 5 Delta. Currently the join code, that is the pinned comment. There we go, get that pinned in the live chat. So that's all ready to go. Alright, what can we see? No, I skipped time for no freaking reason. Okay, never mind. Well, my Navistar, where's my Navistar? What's my Navistar doing? What's that? Oh, I guess because I can probably get it back, it's fine. There's a Scout 800 that wants moving. Oh, Shack's on top, the Scout 800. I remember someone was trying to move that, weren't they? Yeah, okay, so it's all tasks today. There's camping wrong. That's that one, that's fine. Repair it and deliver it. Well, deliver it and repair it, probably. That's not the thing. Abandoned trailer. Deliver to the house on top. That's the house on top. Where is the abandoned trailer? Scout fuel carrier over there. Okay. That is something I think I'll look into doing. I don't know how many more tasks there are here. I'm going to get there as well. The garage is there. That's fairly straightforward to get to. So get to the concrete plant, go around. I think I'll take the yar. That's going to be the way to go, I think. So I'm going to do abandoned trailer. I'm going to get that there. So I'm going to go and get in my yar. There's my pirate truck. Pirate truck. Why pirate truck? Well, I'm in pirate truck because it has to be a scout truck and it has to be able to pull a trailer. I have better scout trucks, but not ones that can pull trailers. I'm going to fit snow chains, which is going to be up in the mountains. And I've learned that one from this. You definitely want snow chains in this region, I think. Particularly if you're going up in the mountains. Okay, I think we're good to go. It's 0600. So it's going to be a little bit dim, but it's going to be starting to... Dude, it is the pirate truck, Jason. It absolutely is. Because it's literally called the Yar. So, I mean, come on. Okay, to get to this abandoned trailer, that's over there, that's fine. So, we're going to cross this bridge over Yar. Over where, here we go. Past, through the concrete plant, probably around to the side of it, I'd imagine, around this here, past this brick framing. We're going to find a way to cross the water and get there. I'll see if I can remove those logs as well at some point, but that's no big deal if not. But hey, okay, my first thing is to go and grab that trailer. So let's go and do that. Let's get that done. So, listening? That's not coming through the speakers, is it? I'm beeping, but I don't think it's coming through the speakers. One moment. Console audio. Monitor and output. Oh, it should be working. Where's the, where is it? My box. There we go, that's working. This game is determined to screw me over, I swear. Okay, is it working now? That's better. Oh my gosh. At some point, wouldn't it be nice to stream on the radio or something? Imagine that everybody would like to actually know what you're doing on the street. Drive properly as well. Actually being able to drive properly, oh my god. Okay, Jason, what's your plan? What, good scout truck, it's a little bit top heavy. I like the band, good but top heavy. This is why we have snow chains. Let me look at the snow. I knew it was a good idea attaching snow chains. Very good. Get the grid. Change the T2. Where are you, buddy? David and the Navistar. I want to recover my Navistar, I can't lie. No, still attached to the thing. Never mind, I won't recover my Navistar. It's over there. Let's have a look, see where you're going. If I go global map. Oh, it says that you've left the garage, I think. Where are you? Ah, you are actually in the... No, you're not in the garage. You are there. In the F750. Oh, okay, I see. Through those fragments. That I do remember. an abandoned trailer. Oh, that's literally the one I'm doing. So I'm literally, Jason, I'd say do another one. I'm literally on my way to do that one now. So that's the one I'm currently doing. Dude, you're making tracks, yo. I guess I want to go back that way. The house on top is there. There's not an obvious way up. That might, and I mean, I emphasise might be a way up. I think I'm not going to check it out with the pirate trap. Let's go do that. So we're going to go cross over here again. By the time we get here, I'll try. Where is it? I'm going to go down there. And I'm going to attempt to go here. When I'm up there, I'm pretty damn close. It eliminates having to go all around there. So, okay, so then we go through there to where the metal framing is. For some reason, I said that really weird. I don't know why. Oh, around there. Near where Jason is right now. I'm trying to go there. How the hell am I going to go there? It's got to be a way up past the sawmill, right? I guess. So that's the way into the sawmill, and then from there, basically find my way up here to the house on top. Such a regular thing to say. So I'm not so good. Very glad about this snatching. And to make it bigger. Otherwise we'd just be slipping in snow. Words. What the hell? It's times I do like to use them. Not my fucking style. And look at the low tree in the channel. So much earlier, this is what we call a fuel. This one was literally a massive trailer on the fuel. Because they said they wanted a trailer, they didn't say what condition it was. It's still past the task. Progress. It's on progress. go across that way. I think the route that we were taking was good, so I'll stick to that. Okay. The route was good. There we go. Just to help us along. I don't need it to move. I need it to help us place it. There we go. How's the sword? Gain the level. We don't have the sword. Will it damage? No. Your stones totally adapt yourselves, guys. Whoa! Okay. Let's get out of this. Alright, no option to drive out. Hey! I have to right myself now. Wonderful. Is there nothing I can winch to? Nothing. Oh, that might help. That might actually help. Winch it on full. Alright. So useful. I mean, I'm winched to something. I'll say so useful on the trailer, it gives you more reach for your winch, but the winch is pulling. And, oh, Jason, actually, I'm going to do camera. Okay. Yeah, this one is being a bit of a pain. I think instead of writing myself, I'm just going to drive down again. That's going to be the way forward. It's not super far away. Pirate truck, I know you've got this. Shouldn't have to take a support there. This is a scout team. Holy shit. Wow, okay. So that happened. Nobody saw a thing, right? Nobody saw that. We're fine. I'm not saying this thing's top heavy. That's where I flipped last time. true. Okay, we'll link up to it again. Alright. As we were. I'm trying to look forward. Through some trees. Someday I might make use of myself, but today's not that day. I mean, that looks like a way up. Not a way up. Alright, I'm going to forget that route. I'm going to... all of that for nothing. I'm going to go through the garage then in that case. Through to there. I have to find my way up there. That's fine. Go through this part. That's all climbable, I think, to the sawmill. From the sawmill, find my way there. Alright. You want me to put the handbrake on before trying to pull off. Forget that. Freeze over. Shortcuts in Snowrunner are always alive. Pretty much always alive. Try to really get because we've stacked it in the barrier, but it's fine. Try to do that. Hey, Friends Canadian. Trust that. It's in the garage, by the way. Oh, not. You're on your way. In the Kenworth 963, I see. This is early days, yeah, this time. There. Go, pirate truck, go. Good. Hell yeah, that went so well. Going through there, that went so well. Frugo, hi! The general thing with going under the radar and joining, as is your way. Very quiet over it. On my mic, you mean? How about now? 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3. Is that better? Hopefully that's a little bit better. I'm just trying not to have too much feedback, but I'm getting really close to it. It sounds weird. Oh, actually, that's not bad. I'll turn it way up now. Is that better? I hear myself back and see how it actually sounds on chat stuff. Yeah, it's working. Just the time I decided to try hearing myself to see how it was when I went through a time of just not saying anything for a while. Classic. We'll find a way up there now. You can see to the left seems to make some sense. Looks like there's a way up there I can get to, I think. I'm going to try that. See how that goes. Oh, I'm not struggling right now. We do be struggling. It's fine. Loads of trees around. When we're struggling through the snow, trees are your friend. Just a decent anchor points. Very decent anchor points. But for now we're okay. We're not even kind of stuck, we're just kind of slow. That I can live with. Whoa. I kind of need more control of that. I didn't realise I was going to be freaking mountain climbing. Okay. I guess I've kind of got to try to commit to the bit now and just go for it. Just go climb up the mountain. Oh, I'm still in low range. No wonder it's going so slow. I didn't realise I was still in low. I thought, why am I so slow? We got this. We're ridging the mountain. We're summiting this flipping mountain. Not that one over there, don't worry. Just this one. Just this one. So Frugo, what task are you thinking of doing, by the way? I'm doing abandoned trailer. I think Jason's doing camping gone wrong. Oh dude, I'm way higher than I need to be. Way higher. I get for committing to the bit, I suppose. Come on. Oh, I thought I was going too slowly, I just wasn't moving. I was hoping to reach to that pole in front, really. That's going to be a very... I'll say pole, it's a tree. Not a pole, it's a tree. Uphill deliverer. I think that's the only 3 tasks in this map. And there's going to be more to do in the other map. I can't remember the names of so many map names to remember. Salmon something. Big Salmon Peak, right? Something like that. Damn. I think I might be showing my age. I've got your trailer. Can I just burst on through here? Can I? Can I burst on through? Yeah, I can. Very slowly burst on through. I'm at the point. God, that's frustrating. It's right there. It's right here. I'm there. We are getting there. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. There's your trailer. Hey! Thanks. Now we have something to keep us warm. Enjoy your extra monies, guys. Okay, that's one of them. So Jason's on camping gone wrong. Frugo's doing uphill delivery. Where are you guys? I want to have a look. Oh, of course you'd be in an F750. Of course. I mean, of course. In fact, you're both in F750s. Fair enough, Jets. Fair enough. You guys need some assistance, or do you want me to go and start a different task? There's a Kenneth 963 just kind of sitting there, near the cabin zone. I'll do something with my Navistar, I guess. I'm probably going to want to go and sell the trailer, most likely. But that can wait. There's no urgency on that. That can sit there for now. I don't need the Navistar for anything really at the moment. I'll recover. And I'm going to get my butt over to Big Salmon and see what there is to do over there. So there's all these tasks. There's so many. So many. There's a truck here. Why do I have a truck here? Oh, it's my crocodile. Okay, we'll jump in the crocodile then. I think I was trying to get the crocodile to do something last time. And I thought, well, where is it? Now I know. It's right next to the gateway. Ooh, okay, so. Hey. Are we here? Unstable foundation. What is that? What is that? What is unstable foundation? Oh, we're worried that the ground may sink under several power towers. We have to check it. Please deliver the trailer with the diagnostic equipment to each point. We'll need to make sure everything's okay. Where is the diagnostic trailer? It's there. I might be able to do that with a crocodile. Maybe? In fact, yeah, let's do that. Do I have snow chains fitted right now? I can't tell. Alright, we're just going to go for it anyway, I think. Not necessarily my first choice of vehicle for the job, but it's here, it's ready to go. So, we'll give it its dues. That's that man. Hey. Oh, that was dumb. That was really dumb. There's me thinking about where's the turn off. It just stacked it completely. Try that. See how well this thing falls. It should be okay, I think. Give me trailer. I know this thing can pull full-size trailers, so it should be fine. It's got the high-end engine too, so it shouldn't be a problem. So no, it didn't need too much fuel economy, because we'll be carrying a fuel container on the back, so it's fine. Right. Point 1. What do this cabin just fallen there? Man, that's crazy. Research point 1. No big deal. Okay, so how do we get there? We go up the hill. Over the hills and far away, and around here. And say cross this. Actually, why not go this way? Through the construction site, down there. And that basically takes me here, doesn't it? From here, where am I going? I guess I'm going to the right. This way. Up and around, I think. So there. And then there. And then there. Hell. And then I'll find a point up to research point 1, I guess, but we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. The trailer's not too heavy for me, so that's good. This is where we find out if we have snow chains or not. to see if we actually have grip going over here. Performing pretty well so far, though. We're okay. I actually think we're okay. No, we're not. Just be sliding by. No, we don't have snow chains. Alright, no big deal. What I'll do then. Give it snow chains. Actually, it doesn't have to be the crocodile now, does it? So you can be retained. And I'll switch the truck for something else that is a bit more suitable for this. I tend to do actually the F750. It's got to be done. It's got to happen, yo. Pretty sure that's got snow chains attached. I think we're basically all driving one of these now. Do I have beacons? No, I don't. Alright, no big deal. That trail's going to be easy to find because it's on the main route up the hill. Just need to get there, no big deal. Dude. This game does not like you going fast, does it? I just hit basically a nothing. I did a load of suspension and tyre damage. All I do is driving, go. Alright. Trailer. I know there's snow chains fitted, but in all-wheel drive. Now we definitely have snow chains, but we're not slipping all over the place. That's how we know. It's a much more suitable truck for this job as well, I would say. In fact, I don't think I've used the F750 as a trailer puller much. I generally use it as an exploration vehicle. But oh, stage complete. Oh, you must have delivered a thing. Let's have a look. Let's see how you get on. Let's have a look in Flooded Foothills. Nice. So you got the vehicle there. I'm guessing the next stage is to repair it, right? Yeah. Nice job, guys. Coming on well. There's nothing to do with this trailer, by the way. No, there's nothing. It's just a dumb trailer. I didn't know if you could like deploy it or something. Thank you. Here's your reward. Some people are better off walking on foot. Nice job. Nice job, Jason. Okay, there's plenty of things to do in Big Salmon. I'm doing an unstable foundation, but there's plenty of other things to do. No, Frugo is still working on the other one of the tasks, which I can't remember. I think it's uphill delivery you're still working on. Yeah, I just noticed in the chat. Hey, I'm old, I forget things, okay? Something to get us moving. There we go. Whoa! Trailer, watch yourself. Just steady on back there. The lights are actually throwing us off, I think. Alright. Come on, grip. Get that grip. You know what? Blow my nose. Maybe it'll stop me being quite a snivelly. One moment. Alright, back to the hill climb. Post functions, there we go. But why aren't I moving? Oh, it's because the functions are open. Functions? Left the game? Oh no, you got kicked. That's sad. The join code hasn't changed though, Frugo, I don't think. Let me double check that. No, join code is still the same. Oh, I need to pull, I think. Pull on. Altering my view. I think it's because I'm near this tower. It keeps altering my perspective. I can't. I want the view like over shoulder like this. Struggling. Struggle is real. We are not okay now. Oh my gosh. Enough with the fucking coughing. That was a pretty decent winch point though. That's good. It's a really different hill. Difficult hill climb. Ooh, dude, that's not moving us at all. Look at it. I'm on a winch point. I'm pulling the winch, and just the trailer, maybe. Oh, we are moving, just not very much. Well, the angle of the climb has probably got something to do with it, yo. This is like a 45-degree climb. I just realised we are like a space rocket right now. Is a winch point like over there? No. Is that one going to be solid? At least. Just when I think, oh great, that's a nice winch point like miles ahead. It's going to be really helpful and beneficial for us. Right, start pulling it in place. Right, you know what, release the trailer. See what difference that makes. Holy cow. Pull the trailer up once I get to a certain point, that's fine. That's something I can deal with. Back to the road, at least. Such a dodgy climb. This is so dodgy! Give me a really solid winch point somewhere. I kind of want it over the side, so I want to get on the road. I want to get on that trail, really. What the hell? I didn't release my winch. What released? Oh, I must have broken. Breaking freaking winch points, man. Living in. Oh my gosh. Okay, is there an alternative route? Possibly? Yes? Question mark? Because we were there, weren't we? We could have gone like around and up this way, I guess. Alright. This climb isn't really doable with the F750. So, I think I might just come and rescue myself. Let's do that. Let's bring something up that I know is going to be fine with. It's time to bring out the big guns. We need the Mastodon. That definitely has snow chains. And has a crane. We're all set up as we need to be, which is fine. Let's go. Make a date on the bar shop. Don't have beacons on what I'm doing. Strongest and noisiest traffic fleet. This doesn't get us up a hill and we can't get up on it. It's just as simple as that, really. Where that particular hill I was getting up was like a 45-degree climb. But beyond that, possibly. Maybe that's why we're now driving up 70. track, but we'll get there. We won't get there the fastest, but we'll get there. Pull the F7 needs to attach the trailer. I'll just pull the trailer like this. Don't need to mess around with building cabins and stuff anymore, which is great. No longer stuck in the rock. It's going to be slowing all over the place. Vicious. Vicious hill climb. I can see the F750 there. I can see how steep it is as well when I come in. Gosh. Why did I think I was going to be okay? Push comes to shove, I can recover my vehicles and I can reset the task. If needs be, it shouldn't really come to that. That's not strong to climb this hill. If you can't climb it, it can't be climbed. Wood. There's nothing strong enough to hold the mastodon. Low rank, maybe. You should have differential lock. Why aren't those wheels moving? I don't know when differential lock doesn't work, it's a differential lock. No big deal. No big deal. Where's my F750? I'm still going to use the F750 for it. I'm going to go and reset that task because I've got myself into a bit of a nasty situation. No big deal. It's fine. I've definitely got the last. Let's just go reset that task, shall we? At least I know where it is. I've driven this way a couple of times now. See, it doesn't let me go at that kind of speed. Obviously I've caught something. I don't know what I've caught. Right, there we go. Magically, the trailer's reappeared right where it started, which is so useful. Alright, so let's plan it through this time. So the way I was going to go is a no-go. So I was trying to get... This was the hill, the dodgy hill. So I'll avoid that like the plague. In fact, what we will do is we'll go around this way, past the dodgy cabin, all the way up here. It's a hill climb, but it's a much gentler hill climb than this way. And where from there? That's the research point, so we've got to climb here at some point. So we'll turn off here. Up, here we go. Up, 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 and then find a way. It might... I don't know. I'll decide when we get there, if we get there. And at the moment it's a big if. So let's just find out. Let's see how this is going to go. None of the matters really. Not this. So the hill climb, but the more chilled, the way more chilled hill climb. Rear axle should be nice. Should. Heavy on the should. More damage for no reason. The game doesn't like you picking up speed. It really doesn't like you going quick. Rear axle still seems to be fine at the moment. A little bit shy. So far, so good. Gold horse mining. Yeah, we've fully set them up now. Gold horse mining is fully set up. God. You're welcome, Gold horse mining. Trailer wiggle. Got to get the death wobbles from the trailer. I did put cabins there, but I think it was Pillowups that moved them out of there to put them somewhere else. Hey, it worked. It did the job. It was an unconventional method, but it worked. It's only dumb if it doesn't work, right? Uphill to get to where we're going. No, we're not going down here. We're going around this way. That's the way. Through some snow, but we have snow chains, so we should, heavy on the should be fine. He says. Not being fine. This is changing our opinion on whether the F-750 is a viable delivery vehicle or should just be kept as an exploration vehicle. It's a great exploration vehicle, don't get me wrong, it really is. But this is my first time trying it for an actual delivery, I think. Unless I've forgotten the time I tried, I can't remember. But I think it's the first time I'm using it as an actual delivery truck. Taking off like the custom roof rack and stuff to make it less top heavy, so it's less likely to flip in theory, and that's helped so far. I mean, I have flipped it earlier, but that's because I was doing stupid things. I was trying to get it moving again, and it didn't want to, so I just recovered. It's fine. There we go. That's a fucking maintenance trailer, no, a diagnostic trailer, not a maintenance trailer. It'd be more interactive if you could take it where it needs to go, and then you have to activate it like you do with the radar trailer, or the prototype exploration unit, radar trailer, you know. Make it a little bit more interactive, a bit more immersive. As you go there, and you have to activate this trailer in some way. Stuck in the snow. Where are we now? Oh, this is the point we were getting to. Remember that nasty climb? That would have brought us around here. So we're ahead of the game now. We're ahead of the game. We did that climb. We did a longer route. So that may have been a way up through the trees there, but we're closing in on research point 1. So this is quite the task. Getting to the first point is proving difficult. Well, not difficult, challenging, definitely. Ah, we can do it. We can do it, it's fine. Sponges, international, all-terrain, haulage, we'll get it done. Regardless. It will be fine when we actually get there. Dragging this heavy-ass trailer up through the snowy roads, slipping all over the place, even with snow chains. But it's fine. That's what the customer wants, as long as it pays well. Dude, that wasn't me. Alright, okay, that's the, well, there's a pylon, I guess. I'm not going to try to drive over those logs with them and mess us up. I know they are. I might have to at some point. You know what? I'm going to have to try. Let's try. Plenty of places to tow ourselves if we get into trouble, so that's good. Alright, so far it was a good decision. So far. Through the trees. Very sparse trees, that's good, but there's plenty of tow points if I need them. For now we're okay. There you go. And that one. Aha, almost. It's going to be research point 1, basically done. Hey, okay, research point 2, where is it? There. Alright, which means we'll get back off of this again, onto the main drag. No big deal. Then around. Is tools for the warehouse active? Yeah, it is, cool. Okay, so this time we are going across here to research point 2. Don't know where 3 is, but we'll cross that. I'm saying it again. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, let's turn around if we can. Oh, if we go back the same kind of way, that'd be great. Charlie, you need to behave yourself, please. No flippy, thank you. Oh, no, stop zooming as well. I'm not going to explain why I keep zooming in, because I seem to do that every single episode. I've got to be bored of it by now. So, this way. Watch the tree. As I said, watch the tree. Okay, can I force myself around? That seems to be doing a good job of forcing us around. There we go. The trailer was stuck, but I forced it unstuck. Using some fuel. We do have some spare fuel. Not gallons and gallons of it, we do have some spare fuel. But if I start running out of fuel, I can just send the crocodile, it's no big deal. Because we have support vehicles now. It's nice to have like a dedicated refueling vehicles. Oh my gosh, this is snow going, I almost said. This is snow going. This is slow going. Well, Jason, I think we've lost Frugo. He kind of like appeared, helped out for a while, and disappeared. I'm guessing it's some sort of connection issue, like, I guess. Alright. Okay, we're shifting a little bit faster than before. That's good. A little bit faster. Get the grip. Yeah, the grip. The truck can do it, so we get that grip. It's usually a pretty nippy little truck. So I thought using this will get this done in no time. It's having its issues today. Right along this terrain. Tries to fall down the cliff. Not cliff, or whatever. We avoided that eventualities, that's good. The lights on made it hard to see the trails. Turn them off. The trails a little bit better during the daytime, anyway. Stuck on something. Yeah, we should be stuck now. Yeah, we were sort of stuck, but we're okay. The trailer keeps catching things, yo. Foot's flat to the floor. We're just struggling up snow. It's snowing. That's nice. It's snowing. Well, that's research 1 2. Any second now, we'll say stage complete. Oh, the massive rock now. Around the massive rock. Okay, we're reaching 0.3. Stop the engine. Hopefully it's downhill somewhere. Can I just... Oh, well, it wants us to go over there. That's annoying. How do I get there? I kind of want to turn around and go back the way I came. I want to go around that way, basically. So I want to turn around, back this way, around there. Oh, my throat. Oh, my gosh. I did go to a gig last night, so maybe that's got something to do with it. It was a cover band for Ghost called Ghost UK. They were really, really good. Being supported by a cover act for Rob Zombie, by the way, as well, called Robbed Zombie. How am I going to get there? We have to go around, I think. And then across. Up. I'm going to climb. I reckon turn off. Well, I'll find a way when I get there. I'll turn around first. No biggie. That's going to be an interesting turnaround. You know what? You let me see. It's because we're right next to the tower, it's not letting me see the way I want to see. drag the trailer back for this, I think. That's going to be the way to go. Now, let me see forward. I don't want to fall off the cliff. Right. Drag the trailer. Literally drag it. I'm actually getting there so much quicker just dragging it. Oh, there we go, it's moving now. It was. A little bit of grip now. A little bit of grip now. Just a little bit of grip. Now, do want to attach the trailer. So I think I'll turn as if I'm going to the left. I'm not, I just want to get the trailer facing the right way. God, so slow, it's frustrating. So I'll do a slightly faster task after this one. Determined to. Should have to attach it now. That's fine. Alright, get rid of that. Right in front of it. I need a bit of fuel as well, but that's fine. Got some fuel on board. Come on, trailer. I've instantly got myself stuck, of course I have. Pull through somehow. Right. We going? Here we are. Here we are. Here we go. That seems to be lower, but okay. That's fine. We'll go towards the warehouse, I guess. Didn't put the extra fuel in, did I? It's still on board. I can put it in whenever I need it. It's no big deal. I haven't got to put it in now. I will do before this is over. I'm sure I will. All signs point this way, and all roads lead to Rome. Peel off to the right. Get the grip. What's the problem now? That should be a good winch point. That should help us start getting up the hill, I think. I have to open my big mouth, didn't I? That's a good winch point. That'll get us up the hill. No brakes. Classic. Anytime I try to get a winch point that's a bit further ahead, it's a breakable one. But the people designing the map knew you're going to try to pull yourself through or something. No, I want that tree. The way in front of that, that'll be a perfect winch point. But there, that's the one I wanted. See how good that winch point that is. That's helping us out so much. drive up a little bit further. Every time I think. You're not driving up anywhere, fool. I think people ask me sometimes if I want to do mods. The only mod I would want to the game is that every winch point was immortal, basically, was indestructible. This going this way was a mistake. But okay, whatever. Is there something? Oh, is there anything behind me I can winch on? I should force me up a little bit more. Got some grip now. Come on, buddy, you got this. You don't got this. Okay, we're going to pull ourselves on something. Nothing to pull ourselves on. Okay. That was good. Yes, now we're moving. Now we're moving. That's better. Come on, you've got grip now. You've got grip now. We made it work. It's unorthodox, but we made it work. I really need fuel. Alright. That's all the spare fuel we have. That should be plenty. That's thick snow. Do what we can. At least we're slightly downhill. That helps. That helps a little bit. I remember we've got no more spare fuel now. All the spare fuel is used. But we're pretty close to where we need to be. That's good. Once we've done it, we just recover the truck anyway, so no big deal. Alright, we need to pull. Not a problem. That should do, I think. Grip again? A little bit of grip again? No? Okay. Now we should have grip, I think. No. No. We're just going to have to be winching ourselves every 5 feet, because that's going to be annoying after a while. Stop zooming in. There's a snowboard when you need one. Aha. Now we have some sort of grip. No more trailer. I'd be happy to see the back of this trailer, not gonna lie. Alright, something to tow us up. Something solid in front of us to tow us up. That might do it. Just have to give us some grip, that's all. Oh, that's better. Then we got some grip. Into a slightly more used road, I think. That's good. Love that for us. Pretty sure I've been this way before. Not today, obviously, but I'm pretty sure I have been this way. Is that a brick framing? Oh wow. Okay, this is where we live now, I guess. That would be a wonderful winch point. Oh wow, the echo. Wow, I'll turn that down. That'd be a wonderful winch point if it didn't break instantly, like watch. Break. That might do it. That might help. Hey, that helped a lot actually. That actually worked. That worked really well. Gosh, these roads. Indestructible winch points. Again. What I'm missing is you should be able to turn off zoom. There's a huge log there as well. I can't pull myself on it though. Damn it. So it's got to give. So it's got to give. We're moving. Not moving much, but we are moving. A little grip now. Oh, a little bit of grip now. A little bit. We didn't give up. We are moving. Should just be able to follow this trail, I think. But next time we stop, I'll try doing some repairs. See if repairing that little bit of suspension damage makes any difference. It might not, but it might do. You know. Grip. That helps. This way. Through we go. Through we go. Just plough through. Roll on through. One of the most frustrating things in this game is fragile winch points. You think, oh great, this is going to be the answer to my problems, it's going to winch me through. And then it just breaks. I did say I was going to repair next time I stopped, didn't I? In fact, let's do it now. There you go. Fully repaired. Still not really working. Oh, I need a really solid winch point. Like that tree that we can just about see there. If I can winch to that, that'd be great. In fact, let's just turn the nose around. Let's winch to here now, quick. Let's go turn the nose around there. Now I should be able to reach it, I think. Yeah, like that. So I've got a set of that snowy, icy mud stuff. No, it just dropped us into more snowy, icy mud stuff. Oh, gosh. Where actually are we? See, we're on the trail. I was just planning on following this trail round, but it's nigh impossible. In this truck, anyway. Oh, we're a further tree, though. Further tree point, that's good. That's good. Plenty of trees. Plenty of solid trees, that's what we want. Can't believe I'd hear myself saying that, but yes, we want trees. Let's go drive around to that point now. Oh, this is so frustrating. The further points forward, though, so that's good. Love that for us. I mean, we can make it work. So deep though. Right, no. Something over there really. There's something over that side. It's actually just going to steer us around. I don't really want to be pulled up onto the back. I want to be pulled along the trail. It's just sticking the trailer now. I want to be pulled by something over on the right, but there's nothing. That's not bad. That's a decent one. It's still over this side. It's just pulling us more into the trees. Oh, dude, that looks like I might have gotten some grip, maybe. Use those snow chains. Come on, get moving. Get moving and grooving. Yes! That's more like it. It's slow, but it's moving. The hill. The research point is there. Just drive up this hill now, get to the research point, and then we're done. See, when I start saying these things, I'm just sliding and not getting grip on anything. It just makes it look ridiculous. So I'm thinking, all I've got to do now is get up this hill, and it's just no progress whatsoever. Unstick the trailer. That's unstuck the trailer. Good. Now we should be able to climb the hill. That's more like it. So at that rate, we might have actually run out of fuel by the time we got there. Oh my gosh, now what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Didn't we go through there? There. So if I drive over there... For fuck's sake. No. This way. We'll go through there. Fuck's sake. Oh, solid winch point though. Solid winch point, hell yeah. That will help. Get some more grip, that's good. You can see it, it's there. It's where that pylon is basically. It's doing nothing, so that's annoying. So annoying. Stay near the trees. At least we've got something to pull ourselves on if I'm near trees. I thought this was the clever way to go. I don't know if I feel like I can rage quit. It's okay, we'll stick to it. We're fine. I mean, we're not fine, but you know what I mean. That won't reach it, alright. There's the point right there. I'll drive up here. I say that and there's no grip whatsoever. This is with snow chains. We should be fine, right? So what's going on? It's got to be the trailer. It's got to be the fact there's a heavy ass trailer. It just doesn't want us to go through. So there's some routes that the game doesn't want you to go through either. I'm convinced. I have a point, yes, I can have a point in front of me. Fantastic, right, okay, pull me through. That's actually a really strong wind point. Love that. Forcing it to work. Forced our way through those trees. That's definitely a good start. Right, oh, I want a better winch point than that. Turn us round. Okay, another winch point. Turn us round. The delivery point is right there. We can even see it now. The yellow there. That's where I need to get to. So I'm zooming in. Okay, is there a better winch point? There. Oh, that's a great winch point. That's actually a really good point to pull on. I feel like fucking Gollum, all this coughing. Get him, get him! We're stuck on something else, okay. Okay, good point, that's going to push through. I was expecting to say that, and then the winch point to destroy. That's what usually happens. Oh, I think you got a solid winch point, dude. It was a shame if it just broke for no reason. That should pull through. Dude, wait, we're there. Literally touching the delivery point. Oh, if I could only winch myself to something past that, to winch myself through it, you know? No, not there. That's a good point. I can just attach myself to one of those trees over there and just pull myself through, would be there. And this tedious task would be done. Can I reach one of them now? Yes. No, that will have to do, because the one I thought I could see was that tiny little tree, and that would have instantly broken. This should do it, though. This should do it. Oh, finally. You see how quickly we moved as soon as we dropped the trailer, by the way. Yes, it seems to have nothing to worry about, but thanks for your help anyway. $6,100 though, so that's good. Oh my gosh! Ugh, that was... I was fine, that was just a stretchy one. A stretchy one, I suppose. Oh my gosh. Glad to have got that one out of the way. Dude, I think I'm actually going to have to take a bathroom break on that one, so... I'm near a gateway. I think I'll leave us here for the time being while I see what else is around. But first, I absolutely need a bathroom break. I will be right back. Piano section. Okay, I'm back. How are we doing, Jason? Let's have a look how you're getting on, shall we? How you doing? Go global map. You're in there. I see you. In your Mastodon, by the way. Hey. Oh, there's those logs that were dropped eons ago. How you doing? Oh, steady. Alright, I need to have a look really now at what else is nearby to us, really, don't we? So, what else is there? We're here. Is there anything nearby that we can freaking do? Strange signal is there. That's a get there. Actually, that's very doable. I can probably do that with the F750, but not from there, though. What else is there? Jason, do Frugo's task, uphill delivery. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sounds a nice one. Piping problem. Deliver 2 lots of medium pipes to Manny's house. Okay. Oh, I remember you have to make medium pipe, don't you? So there's a pipe manufactured place, the rolled steel factory. You can make pipe there. Ah, right. That's something doable. No big deal. What else is there? Tools for the warehouse. Where are the tools? Tools there. Warehouse there. That's not that far away. There's service spare parts there too. Okay. That's very near everything. That's all very doable. Okay. Tools for the warehouse looks like it should be done fairly quickly. Power line maintenance. The service spare parts of the power tower. Where's the power tower? Should tell you somewhere, right? Oh, it's there. The power tower. Oh, dude, that's so easy. It's a bit of a climb, but yeah, that's gonna be dead easy. It's no big deal. I'll get my delivery vehicle to deliver that, I suppose, and also do the tools for the warehouse. Is there anything near me though? Wrong turn. Cousin's truck, which is there, to Robert's house. That needs to be done at the same time as piping problem, I think. Crates in the woods. Vehicle spare parts. What they're doing there after the flood, half our belongings got washed away. Frank's house is there. The vehicle spare parts are all there. They're all over the shop. There's nothing I can do where I am. I think I know what I'm going to do. There's a couple I can do in very quick succession, so I'm going to work on those. So, recover. F750 put away for the time being. It's time to dig out my latest delivery vehicle, the Western Star 47X. It has the snow chains already. What engine does it have? Oh, it's got the most powerful engine in there. Sell that other engine, it's fine. High range, yeah, that's absolutely fine as well. Oh, where do I find the fine tune? Oh, that's in Wisconsin. I'm going to actually get a load of useful bits and pieces in Wisconsin, I think. That's heavy, got the tall thing, engageable all-wheel drive. I think we're good to go. We have a crane, we have a flatbed. I think we're good to get things as well. Beacons, obviously. I'm not doing strange signal. I did say there's a couple of tasks I can do in fairly quick succession. So let's do those. So let's put the engine real quick and find out where we're actually going. Daytime, please, no problem. 0600, there you go. Alright, so what was it? There was tools for the warehouse. There's also power line maintenance. Truck with crane recommended. So I'll do this one first. I'll do power line maintenance. That's what I'm doing. So from where I am, we are going to go up here and around this way. Power tower is there. No big deal. Have a climb first to go and grab these spare parts. There. And just bring them down the hill. Should be a nice simple one to start things with, hopefully. So we will see how that goes. But simple doesn't usually count for much in this game, but we'll see. Should, heavy on the should, be fine. Every faith in this game. Every task that can't be made as hard. That last task I did, that was almost like as hard as a contract should be. Although sometimes you get difficult tasks, sometimes you get easy contracts. You know, there's a lot of crossover. In general, though, usually the tasks are easier and quicker than contracts, but there are exceptions to the rules. I think the one I just did was one of those exceptions. Oh, this is breezing through. Snowy. I was going to say snowy snow. Proper snowy snow. You know what I mean though, they're really thick snow. But they've got nasty muddy snow. How was that? This is not 47 minutes. I have every faith in you. A new, fancy, all-around delivery truck that I'm very proud of, so we'll see if you can get on. There's no chance. Getting close to passing the delivery points. That's the delivery point. I don't know how many get there, but I wasn't looking at doing it, I just flipped. place it up there. I can't actually drive it there. I don't think I can drive it there. I might just have to place it there. Either way, it's doable. It's fine. Really good. What does the description say? We need to do some planned maintenance on the tower. The trouble is, it's located on a cliff, and there's no way we can drag our equipment there. We need someone who could lift the crate with the tools up the cliff. Yeah, so it wants us just to place it there, I think. That's fine. That's doable. That's definitely doable. Uphill delivery. Nice job, Jason. Great, here's your award. Let's go and have a look at what's left over there, shall we? Let's go and have a look over even flooded. I don't think there's many tasks there. I think that's all the tasks for the region. I think. Dude, great job. I think that's literally all the tasks in Flooded Foothills done. It's just Big Salmon now. Okay, let's double check. Let's have a look. Overall, 78% completion. There's a few tasks to do here. I'm doing power line maintenance. And then I'm doing the tools for the warehouse, I think it is. Because they're very, very close together. But feel free to jump in on anything you feel like doing. We are getting through these. There's 1 hour 30. I need to let you guys know this game is joinable. If you want to play, that's great. You need your own copy of the game. It's a closed lobby, but the join code is the pinned comment in the live chat. If you feel like joining. It is also cross-platform. I am playing on PS5, so if you're on PlayStation, if you're on Xbox, if you're on Switch, if you're on PC or laptop, you can still join. Crossplay code is the same as the join code. It is also cross-generation. If you're playing on previous gen hardware, you can still join, which I think is actually a really cool feature. There's just a random trailer here. That's annoying. Why is there a random trailer here? Why is there a random trailer here? What the hell? You know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just a random curtain side trailer. Oh, they must be the tools, right? Yeah, actually, if that's the case, then there's warehouse in the mountains, tools for the warehouse. If they're the tools, I might as well drag them up the hill with me then. So I'll need them at some point. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll drag them up the hill with me. So I wonder why there's just a random curtain side trailer. It's because it's for the next task I'm doing. I'll drag that at the same time. Come on, buddy. Come with me if you want to live. BRB, Jason Brown says, okay, see you, man. Okay, I'll do this We've been struggling through climbs before, so we know it's fine. That's a pylon. That's a very solid reach point. Okay now, I think. Just have to go over the log, I think. Once we got to the top of the hill with this curtain side trailer, we should be okay, I think. I'll drop these off because they're ready to go down the hill. Do the power line maintenance and tools for the warehouse. Go pick the trailer back up and deliver it to the warehouse. I can't believe I'm just wondering what the one random trailer was, even though I knew there was tools for the warehouse. I just guessed the tools were at the top of the hill. I didn't appreciate they'd be halfway up. Because when they were up, they were up. And when they were down, they were down. And when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down. Oh, the ground, you get it. That actually. Tree. I'll pay for that later. Right, the service spare parts are just there. Drop off this trailer here so we can easily do that. I'm going to go breeze through. Make sure I'm not blocking my way from the way back. And I'm delivering the. Dude, this is a climb. When I'm not pulling the trailer, it's going to be an easier climb. I know that, so that's fine. Drop the trailer somewhere that isn't right on the main. In fact, it can be on the main trail. So just need to go around it and come back through, so that's fine. So we'll drop on the main trail, I think. Just so it's not blocking our way back up. Here we'll do this one. Take channel trailer. We shouldn't move much of the thing there, really, we are. Right. Load those parts. Load them up. To the front of the little vehicle. Okay, we have the cargo. We're all good. That took 5 seconds. Getting better with the winch. The crane even. I'm not that good with the winch. I don't think I'll ever be that good with the winch. I mean, I can use the winch. I'm not great with it. James Brown says back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. No, that's fucking impressed. Very bad impression of another streamer. Another far more successful streamer. Okay, let's go. It's specifically, I can't go to a drop point like I normally would with this. It specifically wants this to be manually loaded with the crane. That's fine. This is a bit fun. So that's fine. We just say I'm fairly good with the crane. Didn't used to be. Hell no, I didn't used to be, but it's better than I was. The truck I'm using is the Western Star 47X from the Western Star Wolfpack DLC. It's the one with the longer wheelbase. And it seems really, really good. It's a very good all-around truck. To get things like that is going to be a challenge, but I'm going to try. So, manual loading is required. I know. Let's give this a go, shall we? This is going to be tricky, because that's pretty high up. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I need to unpack my cargo. That might be an idea. Uppies, major uppies. Oh wow, we might just be able to do it. Might just do it. Maybe. Drag your nasty ass across. Nope, anyway. Alright. I'm right there, but I'm not. Alright, I'm going to have to move over a little bit. Oh no, that's fine. Okay, restore the crane. A little bit further along. We'll make this work. We'll make it work. Make it so the crane is pointing a little bit more. Well, not without flipping us though. I have to kind of crash into the cliff, I think, to do this properly. Trying to keep my crane boost a little bit higher. You can use the high reach crane for this. It'll probably make things slightly easier, but I might just be able to use the self-loading crane. So I'm going to keep trying that. I just want to give it as much of a boost as I can. If I'm tilted upwards like that might just do it. That might just do it, yo. That'll make it good. No. Ooh. We good? No. We're not good. Is there any way I can get up there? It's all like cliffy and stuff, but I don't think there is. It's right there though. It is right there. Ah! set your damn cargo. It's literally there. It's literally there. Right, just take it now. Yeah, you did a great job. That pretty much done it. Oh, lovely. Okay, cool. Okay. Tools for the warehouse. So I move the tools. Stop tracking. Cool. So I'm going to go grab the tools, drive them along here, down to the warehouse. 5-minute job, right? We'll see how that works out for us, shall we? Okay, I could have probably done that task a bit quicker. I was expecting to like automatically register the fact I've delivered their stuff, but I had to, yeah, I had to tell it that the stuff was there. I guess. So, no, it's fine. It is what it is. It's fine. We're gonna move on. Next task. Trailer this time. Well, we will be, but not right now. Use quite a bit of fuel too. Should have enough for this thing. This is where the tool truck was. Pull up the hill to make things slightly easier for us. We'll be going up the hill anyway, so we'll pull the trailer with us. But I'm going to go all the way back up with the trailer. We already have. For us, we're on the top of the hill. What a hill it is. I mean, this region's full of a lot of snowy hill climbs. You're doing missing container. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, so I know not to do that one next. Because in theory, this one I'm doing should be done pretty quickly, but famous last words, I think. We'll see how easy it is when it goes, when it actually happens, when we actually get there. And there it is. There's my outside trailer, full of tools for the warehouse. And pick it up. Get back on track. Yeah. It's a little bit uphill, I think. No, we're level up. We're really much level up. Nice place you got there. It seems you might want a bit more fortification against the cold, possibly. Work on cleaning. Is that what it possibly too? People are delivering to you, they're going to struggle to get to you, you know. This is what passengers are working on, goodness. It is working, we're going to get there. Get our butts to the warehouse. And once I've done this, I'll go and do the build those mini pipes and then in the region. Some car as well, that much vehicle. Is it wrong turn, I think? There's a couple of ones, there's another couple of really close together. That might be a job for Mastodon with the recovery attachment. I was right, this isn't going to be a 5-minute job, so we're basically there now. That's the delivery point. I haven't even got to manually deliver it, I just got to drive there and it automatically happen. So, not quite that quick. There we go, there's that quick. Hey! Great, it's much better here now. You can take some resources for the warehouse if you need them. Oh, dude, what resources do you have? I'm curious now. What do you have that I can actually use? If I'd known it would open a warehouse, I'd have done it quicker. Let's see what resources you have for us. You have metal rolls, small pipes, cement, and that's it. 10 lots of metal rolls, 5 lots of cement, 2 lots of small pipe. Alright. I'm going to recover you regardless. Actually, no. The warehouse in the mountains. What's this? What is warehouse in the mountains? I have an unusual favour to ask. We're starting exploration in the mountains, but we have to keep our equipment somewhere. The easiest way is to use containers. Deliver containers to both camps. I've heard there are cementing containers along the railway tracks. Well, you get the containers from the warehouse by the look of it, but no, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to recover. I know what I'm going to do next. It's time for the Mastodon, I think. With a different attachment. I want the vehicle recovery attachment, which is... Where is it? That's the one. The ramped towing platform. I'll be painting the routes, so I'll get this out of the way first. This one will 47 minutes more or less. Oh, crikey. Oh, Jason's right there. Hey, but dude, you shifting as well. You're really shifting. Right, wrong turn. I know the vehicle for wrong turns up there. That's fine. So the Mastodon's going to go and do that. And I'm going to drag the delivery vehicle with me. I'm going to do crates in the woods while I'm out that way, but I want to go and grab a load more rolled steel. I thought I could get it there. I can't, though. Where's the rolled steel, then? Is it concrete plant, maybe? No? Of course it's not going to be the concrete plant. What am I talking about? So I thought it would be here. But no. Okay, where can I get some rolled steel from? So some metal rolls, even. There's one load there. I need 2 to make medium pipe. So I need 3 metal rolls from somewhere. I've just opened a warehouse that would have some. So that's good. Where can I get some rolled steel? That's just metal beams, that's fine. Missing container. Where's that warehouse I just opened? I was here. Just beyond the gateway. That does have metal rolls. It's a pain to get to, though, I would say. Okay, I'm going to leave the metal rolls for now. There is. You're doing missing container. That's fine. I will do crates in the woods and wrong turn. I think that's going to be my plan. Do they want all these vehicle spare parts? Whoa. There is a... I think there's a trailer here. There's a sideboard trailer. That's going to be useful. Yes, I'll grab that and I'll put the extra vehicle spare parts in that. That'll work. That'll absolutely work. Right, so I need to activate the things I'm doing, don't I? So wrong turn first. It was repairing and delivering. That's all very doable. There's my Western Star. Out you come. All by Mastodon, so I'll put both there. Nice central, very useful. You're going to get a bit of bump in this vehicle you pulled way faster. Way faster. No, not recover, beacons. Okay. Here he comes. like a make your own convoy. Someone's there to recover the Pleasant Strike. West is off picks up next, and then Crazy Woods, always really expect that. Jason has the, as you say, doing some container. For me, he's smashing through the level. All sorts of signs. Both have decent snorkels, so we have boats now. Slow, but we are there. They want me to deliver and repair it, and tons of repair parts on board the last time, so it's actually a very good recovery vehicle. Like a very good, once you can fit this attachment on, it's a very good vehicle. Wrong turn, so there. So where did that trail start? Trail's there. No big deal. So okay, no, okay, that's fine. You can get around this way, get onto the trail here, make our way up and around, get to the truck there. All right. Okay, change truck. Make sure cut your engine, behave yourself. Where can you go? Tell that extra. It was only a matter of time before it was the master time. It always has to come out at some point. Just because it's the most reliable drug. Even this was struggling one of the things earlier. Oh, that's 23 points of damage, that's a lot. Alright. Let's put open narrow trial. Wow, am I even going to fit through there? I don't think I will. I don't think I'm going to fit. No, I am fitting through that. Oh, okay. I might have to just drag this with the 47X then, possibly. There's another way round. I could try going around this way, but that's also going to be tricky to get up, isn't it? I could go around this rock, I suppose, and go around that way. Maybe. So let's go around the rock, so I definitely am not fitting myself through there. Round and round we go. Trees in the way. There's one. Snug up to the rock. Then we should be okay. This one. That's about there. That's the way. A bit we can fit through. Past it there, we're fine. Absolutely fine. I said we're absolutely fine, just as we were starting to crash. We were fine. We're fine now. Dude, this is really not coded to big trucks, this track. It does not like the big trucks. Full up left. It's going to bounce me into the... Damn it. That rock just wants to bounce me around to the way that I can't go. Snug up to this. Snug as I can. Turn to go that way. And we're still going straight. See that? I was full locked and we were basically coming straight. I don't pull myself up, force myself up. No. Gosh, this is so annoying. It's the end of that boulder, isn't it? It's angled in such a way that it like stops me from like taking that corner really tightly. It's that bit at the bottom there, so you see it kind of bounces me around. If I can steer there, it's not going to let me. Full on. It's just going to force me into that boulder. I'm steering my way, but why am I turning that way? It's because I'm steering my way. Is there another way round? Gosh. There is, but I don't think I'll make it. Alright, you know what, forget it. We're going to take this instead. See if the 47X will do it. Let's try. If not, it's just going to be dragged by a escape vehicle, which isn't the end of the world. Why not take that? I think it's going to be the F750. It's going to be dragging this if I can't fit this through. This isn't a small truck, but it is way smaller than the Mastodon, so it might fit up the way that I decided the other one fits. We will see. We will see. See what happens. Very beefy one. Love that effect. Alright. Start the time. The initial part is too tight to get around. That's fine. Start of the trails to the left. Mounted the buttons and the cliff trail, well, the rock trail. The small's been mounted really. Put myself through with the Mastodon maybe? I might be able to actually. I've had to force my way through. Let's give it a go. I'll force my way. I wasn't supposed to, I don't think. Damn it. It doesn't want me coming through with these trucks, does it? It's all it can to stop me. Why is it doing so much? Oh, why are you turning that way? Ah, fuck. It wants repairing as well, really. Fuck's sake. The Mastodon's only going to be here to help recovery, I think. Alright, I'll have to bring the Ford F750 along. I'll need hella repairs too. Alright, we'll cover this. It's fine. And I'll bring the F-750. Luckily we're not super far away. That's fine. Okay. F-750 time. Again. I hear you. I've got a bit of horn too. I see you. So you say you do a missing container, but you're kind of like hanging around. Alright. Alright. Right. Once again, attempting wrong time. Once again, trying to keep the incredible. Another route, or another way to get where we were. It's simple. So 3 of my trucks can go over that area. One turn, spare parts, and all that stuff. Okay, the F-750 is going to give me a little bit of love tap. See how we go through. There, that helps. Sometimes the vehicle you're towing helps you out a lot. Oh, all-wheel drive with freaking hell, but there we go. Forgot to put it in all-wheel drive, that's why it's struggling. So why is it not getting through? Because you're only rear axles. Oh, no, it's got all-wheel drive. Hopefully the F-750 it is a small truck, a very small truck. Slightly bigger scale vehicle. I swapped the truck because my Mastodon drowned in the but there, that will happen. Mastodons aren't fantastic in deep water. They're very, very good trucks, don't get me wrong. But they're not friends of deep water. Whereas some of the smaller trucks are great in deep water. Not all of them, but some of them. Actually, you're okay here. They should be. Love tapping. We are moving, right? Yeah, we are. This is rough going. Thankfully, the Mastodon's still there, so we need to pull. Shouldn't need too much for pull though. Really? There is a lot of water around. I don't know what Wisconsin's going to be like. Water-wise, I don't know what it's going to be like snow-wise, and I don't know what it's going to be like water-wise, but I suppose soon enough we'll find out when we transfer to Season 3. Dude, that F-750, thankfully it's got a pretty high snorkel, look at it. It's basically a submarine back there. If I was in that, I'd just be sitting on the top of it, just watching what's happening. I don't know how I feel like, just sit on the top of my truck, it's fine. So I'm changing plans twice to do Yukon at one time. I'm only going to be dragging it with the F-750. Hopefully it'll be small enough to get up that trail. This truck, the Western Star 6MX, wants to be at the railway station. So I think what I'll do is I'll drop the F-750 pretty much here, drive this up the railway line, and wait at the railway station for further instructions. Ooh. What mountain was okay? Train choo-choo. Whoa, dude, I'm grinding the rails. Tony Truck Hawk. Stuff also now. Some of mod trucks have submarine snorkels that way around. Oh, that's cool. That is actually very cool. This is one we'll park racing. We want the trailer, but for now we'll park here. Right, F750. You're doing wrong turn. You want to. Should be fine. It's already so much quicker at this section, oh my gosh. Thought 47X was quicker out here, damn. So some of the routes, it's not just, you know, splashing through a puddle, it's like set sail, you know? So far, so good. I'm going to try to squeeze through that gap. That's going to separate the wheat from the chaff, whether it can reliably squeeze through these gaps. Okay, wrong turn. This truck is, this cousin's truck is going to be a real pain to get. Get the gap. This is what's going to test us. Can we slide through? Relatively unscathed. I can slide through. It's thin enough to slide through. Yes, we're fine. This is the truck for the job. That went through there with no issues whatsoever, so this is definitely the truck for the job. It's a sketchy trail though, holy cow. And if we get in trouble, we can't get recovered, because you can't fit a recovery vehicle through these rocks. I think I have a autonomous winch though, so if I winch myself onto something, I can recover myself. That's good. That's the bit, right? Yeah. That's the vehicle. Okay. I'll turn around, I think. Not go straight off the cliff, maybe. That went well. Well, fairly well. Alright, this way, buddy. Engine's broken. That's one reason the Mastodon's still here, to do the repairs. Is it still around though? Have I left it nearby? Yeah, it's still there, that's fine. That's what's going to be doing the repairs. Come on, here we go. Get some grip. That's better. There we go. Okay. It's tricky getting through the gaps, but it is working. It's just a pain. Come on, buddy. Through the gap. Through you go. Damn it. Okay. Might have to bring her in another way, maybe. turning the wrong way. I thought, why am I turning around? Because I'm full locked it the opposite way that I wanted to go. Right, I have to try this. I don't think you're going to fit through there. I don't know how the hell you got up to where you were. But we're going this way now, buddy. We're crashing straight into a tree, because of course we are. We've got a little bit of a drop in our futures. You just have to chill and just take it easy and just go with it, okay? You might fall off, but I am going to repair you when we get where we're going. Chill. Down the drop. Hey, okay. Hey, you actually did pretty well. You did pretty good. Good job, truck. Okay, I don't want to be going... Oh, I do want to be going this way. I do, though. I do. So, back over here, I suppose. Round and to there. And then I can drive the Mastodon over and repair it. It's all coming together. You try and turn on the engine for help, but the engine's bust. It's all bust up. It's all completely bust up. Anything about that, buddy? I know the descent was a bit scary, but we're over it now. We're fine. We're moving on. Just like Bennett Foddy, we are getting over it. It's getting warm as well. I need to get the happy medium. I can't get a happy medium between it being just right. And not so cold, it's too cold. Not so warm that I'm sweating. It needs to be kind of a happy medium, you know? A little balance. Get that Goldilocks temperature. What is it? It's going to start making the cough. Again. Should we get some grip on something, surely? Something's not agreeing with us. There we go. Okay, we have grip again now. Good. Alright, minor delay. We're back on it. I think. I mean, are we? Are you moving? Yeah, you are moving. Just. Come on. I don't even know what truck this one is. I'll have to look into that at some point. Oof. You stuck on something again? Come on. Oh, this is tedious. We're basically there. That's what's the tedious part. What if I pulled you backwards? What if? What if? Hear me out. I'll pull you backwards. There you go. This way, buddy. I think this might be the way to go. I think it must have been the front digging itself into the mud or whatever, so going backwards we won't have as much of a problem. You were driving a truck around there with no attachments on that truck, just the base truck. Where were we even going? From here, if I get real issues, I can always load it on the back of the Mastodon, because it can make it here, it just couldn't make it up the trail. That's something I might have to do, so I'm starting to really struggle now. Let's do that. F-750's struggling now. Alright, switch truck, Mastodon time. evacuator. Trees and such. Not like that, there was. We're okay. Hang on, where are we? It is the way I want to go, but not necessarily like that. This way. Time to go that way. The tree next to the tree there. Full up left. I wasn't expecting just a standard flipping vehicle recovery to be this tricky. Oh my gosh, this has been a bit of a challenge. First of all, we have to send 50 for our phone. As long as I can load this onto the evacuator, it's fine. Let's make it daytime, shall we? Kind of daytime at least. Oh, holy shit, that's going to be useful. There's the evacuator. Onto it. You're be too far on the side, but we'll do what we can. We're feeling you'll fall straight off, but I'll do what I can. Okay. Try to evacuate. Let's move that up slightly. Have to reload it, aren't I? Alright. Get the evacuator back up, shall we? Alright. Flip this back over if we can. Flip it over more. Just hoping I can just right itself that time. It didn't last. It's fine. That did. Right, that's as straight as it can be. I think we're good. Right, okay, so. Evacuator. Still not quite. Come on, load properly. The evacuator might want picking up slightly as well. Let's do that. That's no problem. Let's do that. That will help. Hey. Okay. Progress. Not instantly fall off. Definite progress though. Definite progress. Okay, cousin's drop. Almost where you need to be. I'm just going to repair you. Oh, don't have any spare wheels? You're kidding me. The wheels and the fuel. Okay, I can refuel it. That's fine. It just needs spare wheels. Everything's repaired. It just wants spare wheels. Where do I get spare wheels from? It's got to be something I'll pull over, I guess. The mods I do use is AGL, quite good mods as well. AGL, not familiar. Well, the vehicle's there, I just want some spare tyres. That's very doable. Okay. That one truck of mine is where it needs to be. I remember that, that's fine. It is at the rolled steel factory. That can stay there for now. I need to get back to the garage and bring something over that has some flipping spare wheels. Got storage. No, lots of nopes. I still have the HX520. That might do it. If we can get across the water, that is. Let's do that. So I'll put the back onto it that has... I just basically want 4 spare wheels. This has 5 spare wheels. Hell yeah. That's the maintenance frame. We're going to want different tyres as well. Let's get the snow chains. Actually, no, we don't need snow chains. We just want really good mud tyres. That'll probably do it, I think. Alright. That's about as good as we're going to get, I think. Is that the... It's not the most powerful engine? That is. Alright. Just want spare wheels. And to think, I didn't think I'd find another use for the HX520. I thought it's going to be outclassed by the Western Star 47X, but hey, here we are using it again as a maintenance truck. Oh, he's maintaining himself. You know what? Before I repair it, using the stuff that I'm going to take and repair something else and just getting it out. It's fine. I was so close to the garage, just made sense. Alright, let's try again, shall we? Beacons. Lights. There we go. Still pretty damn quick. That was good. Drive. I have differential lock on this, but it has to be in low range to use. Axles. We're shifting now. Wow. That's all-wheel drive. And through the woods we go. Let's see how it handles it. Maintenance trailer, maintain yourself. I mean, it's moving. That's good. It's doing something. We're very close to the vehicle we need to maintain. Let's see what that is. We just want spare tires, spare wheels. Spare tires, spare wheels. of which you have 5 on board. That's 4, so that's good. I'll just see it just. Yeah, there it is, look. Just on the back of my Mastodon, just over there. I might keep this around, just for its maintenance purposes. It might become useful, possibly. Maybe, maybe not. I think we've got some fuel on board too. Refill the fuel reserve on the Mastodon. Good job! This thing's certainly made it far. Well, you held up your part of the deal, mate. You take what you need from the warehouse, and the warehouse is open. Nice job, Jason. Nice one, thank you. Another warehouse open. All of these will probably be really, really useful when we're doing the contracts. I think for future reference, tasks first, then contracts. I've learned that now, so I'm going to go new areas, tasks first. Still on wrong side, which is almost done, by the way. Once I get towards where the Mastodon is, which is just there, it'll be done. Because I've got the spare wheels on board. That's all we need to do. And then I'm going to do the one with the medium page. I can't remember what it's called. Actually, no, I'm not doing that one, am I? I'm doing crates in the woods. Crates in the river, whatever it's called. Right. Get close. There we go. You already thought of calling a helicopter. Thanks. That done as well. Oh, we're getting through it. We did getting through it. Okay. I'm not going to leave that there. I'm going to move this out of the way a little bit. Just out of the way. Park it up at this residence, actually. I'm sure the people in this house will be fine with that. Lesser used trucks. The maintenance frame just here. Absolutely fine. Okay, where is it? We're Western Star 47X. I'm going to activate the task I'm actually going to do, which is where it crates in the woods. Start tracking. I want to go to Frank's house. The first one's there. I think I'm going to leave the closest ones to last. Get the furthest one away first, which is there. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Left the game? Had enough of me? Okay, I'm going to follow the railway, I think. There's always crates in the woods. I'm going to make my way back through those, I think. But to start with, I'm going to make my way along the tracks. The furthest one away is there. That's fine. So once again, make my way along the tracks. How do I get to there? I think the turn off is here, right? So from there, and then find a way to get there and start making my way across. I want the trailer, I think. There's a trailer right next to me, so I want that. No, don't stop engine, attach winch. That's the way out. It is the way out. There we go. Just me. Everyone's like me. Oh, that's a good start. Oh my goodness. Point, right? I had to say it, didn't I? Had to say it. Oh, no, okay, I've crossed, whatever. Lost internet connection, transform over. Oh. I was like, is this something I said? As long as things are alright, you're in. That's fine. Well, don't leave me. Can I reach up to that over there? That should help us. Not going to finish saying horse, so I'll say that's going to help us across. Ooh, great, so the ridge point, that'll help us. What the hell? Oh, finally. It's like the truck didn't want to move at all. Yeah, it should. I want to go past that, not into it. Just really started to move. Stupid verging network. Yeah, oh yeah, verging can happen. It can do that a lot, to be honest. It can be kind of unreliable. I experienced that myself. Wow. Now we're having issues. No, I'm just trying to get myself out of there. Not back into it again, for fuck's sake. I've got to get out of this rut. I've got flipping this. That's better. That's better. Got this to get past. That's a whole clusterfuck I don't really want to get involved with. Okay. Do I just gotta have a look? No, I'm not going to risk that. I'm just going to go around. I'm just going to go around. Just keep going around this way. That bullshit today. Speaking of bullshit, just get on with those trees. Trying to go around the thing, the game just doesn't want to go a certain route sometimes. Stop falling over, Sponge. I know, it happens a lot. It happens more than you might think. I managed to unfall over, so that's good. Where are we now? I need to replan the route, really, don't I? There's all these spare parts here. I'm going to leave the ones closest to the location to last, I think. So, in the meantime, I'm going to make my way as much as I can over the... Wow, there's going to be some doing. I think I need to get myself back towards the railway lines. But that's going to be a pain in the butt to do, I think. So, what if I get here? Cross over here. That looks like it used to be some framing of some sort. From there, go this way. Round... about. Oh, this is definitely doable. This is probably the way I can. On screen, it looks like the clever way to go. So we'll see how well that works out for us, shall we? Let's try it. Let's go. Let's give it a go. Try not to get held up on a random logs on the floor. What's this way? Now, there's vehicle spare parts there. We're not picking up yet. Wait for now. We're picking our way back to it. They're way in the water as well. My gosh. We're going to be sinking in the drink if we're not careful. Around the massive water. Some of the mods have 1150 litres of fuel. Whoa! Fuel for days. Fuel? What fuel? Hey, you need to refuel? Refuel, what's that? Something the peasant trucks do that have no fuel reserves. Some sort of, it still is some sort of framing. That's pretty wood framing. I thought I'd just stick the railway line. It's going fairly well this way. Still quite impressed with 47X. Some little logs and stuff around. We should have to get some grip on. Hold you up. the chute. That is worrying. It's not like we're drinking the fuel, but we are using some. About 5 gallons per minute. Not ideal. Far away from our first pickup. Not super far away, really. It's dodgy terrain, but we're not super far away, really. So we should... I don't know, we might be okay. We might run out of fuel towards the end. There's the matter. That'll give us some support if necessary. There's also that HX520, I think it is. I brought along as a maintenance trailer as well. It has tons of extra fuel on board. So I have options to refuel. Relatively nearby. Actually, let's not go that way. That way sucks. Let's go around that way. That's another water crossing. To deal with that, we have to go through and pick up that other spare part, I think. But now, this way makes more sense. This way it looks way more passable. Way more passable. Relatively big rain. Through goes back! Did you have connection issues your side, your end? Was that the problem? You can get unbreakable suspension, unbreakable engine, unbreakable gearbox, 100-foot reach. I mean, yeah, but I love the idea of it, but it also seems, I know they're mods not cheats, but it almost feels a little bit like cheating. I mean, if that's something that you do, that's absolutely fine. You know, you play the game how you want to play it, but like to go through, it almost feels more like playing it legit, you know. I want to be that guy, but actually, before we go that far, dude, we're hella deep right now. If you know what I mean. Let's turn, in fact, let's drop the trailer. Winch ourselves around a little bit. Just a little bit. Not so we have to turn around, but I'd like to. That's true, they really are having connection issues. Let's force ourselves to turn around. I'll force a turn around. Why is the first thing I see Jason typing stupid version network? Yeah, okay. Jason lost connections. Oh my gosh, everyone left. Is the join code still the same? POA 5D. Yeah, join code's still the same, guys. Damn, everyone's having network issues today. Alright. So I'm a submarine. And, dude, check it out. How does it look? Camera not available underwater. Can I still use my crane though? Yeah, I can. Alright, so we're going to be picking something out of the water and dropping it back into the water again. Because that's what this would be cool like that. See Daisy, come on. Let me come. Let me come. Hey! I'm not going to pack it though, because I'm going to put it into our trailer, I think. I can pack it. Can I? Nice fun. Alright. Oh, we're proper in the water as well. There we go. I think that's the first time I've winched something out of water and put it into somewhere that's also in water. Oh, that's a good winch point. Over there. Come on, get to it. There. Perfect winch point. Turn on the trailer as well, so push it a bit. We're could, but we just push the trailer. Oh, that worked out very well for us, actually. I'm going to turn that trailer around. Try to be clever about it. Do that. We're still sliding. Man, that sucks. Turn around, force it to turn around, it should just right itself, hopefully. Like that. Yeah, hell yeah. Right. Oh, I didn't unpack the cargo. Unpack. Crane mode. Dude, I'm getting slicker with this crane. I'm going to use the front of the trailer to turn around. Oh, whoops. Press the wrong thing. Oh, it might be alright anyway. Having that extra weight just sunk us into the mud. Alright, no big deal. No big deal. Hey, okay, we can work our way back through and get the others as we go. Next one's gonna. Oh, we'll just get to it. It's fine. There. No. There. Fuel looks like it's some kind of issue or something. I remember when I first played Snowrunner, I couldn't figure out how to use the crane and other stuff. Same! I didn't know how to pack the cargo. That's when I figured that, remember that you actually have to pack cargo. It was the first time I did that. I think I was delivering something to the quarry, one of the quarries in Smithfield Dam, and obviously it had come loose on the way down there, and I couldn't unload it. I couldn't think. I thought, well, the cargo's there, it's in my truck, and it's not letting me unload it. What's going on? It's because I didn't pack the cargo. And I realised how important that was. It's just things you just pick up as you play, you know. It's clever like that. It's just you learn fairly naturally. The game doesn't hold your hand as such. You just learn things. I say, just learn it naturally. I should be able to get that part now. Let's unpack the cargo for now. Right. See what I'm doing this way. I want to see if I can chuck on the back of the trailer really. I don't think I'll reach though. I'll put it on board the truck. It's just going to be easier. Okay, good for now. Okay, I'm going to pull myself up a little bit more, I think. That's going to help. Feels a bit low, but we have some of the cargo now, so that's a good start. Pretty sure I won't have the fuel to finish. And I'll do as much as I can, but then we have to send out one of those vehicles to refuel themselves. As long as I'm closer to the others, it will make it really. The next item is there. Also in water, because of course it is. I'd like to get it in the trailer this time. If I can. There it is. I can see the item is there. Let's get past it. I know it's there. It's fine. I'm just getting past it. The trailer nearby. I'm going to reverse myself a little bit. Good. So, unpack. Detach the trailer. Pack. Because there's only packed the stuff that's actually in my vehicle, right? Okay, so now back up to that if I can. That's going to be trickier than it sounds, I think. Right. You know what? That was worrying. Reach. Don't know if that's going to be close enough. Destroy parts of the wheel. I don't think I can. That's not going to be good enough at all. That might do though. Let's try. Let's try. Yeah, that's going to be good enough, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we almost... I almost flipped myself, but we got it. We got it, made it work. So low on fuel. Insane how low on fuel we are right now. Joshua Boo, I'm new to your channel. Hello Joshua Boo, thank you for clicking the video. I appreciate you. Are you also a Snowrunner player? Is that your thing? Right, unpack and pack. Unpack. Cool, that's 3 of them. And we're hella low on fuel. Oh my gosh, I'd like to get out of this water trap first, and then we're basically running out of fuel. Yeah, things are not looking great for us, fuel-wise. Okay, so where am I? I'm facing this way. The rest of the stuff's over there, so I need to turn around. But first, we need fuel. So I've got literally 2 things. Springfield, Missouri. Hello! Hello from across the pond. Actually, I remember looking at my statistics. There are exceptions, obviously, but the majority of my viewers are from the United States. So hello if you're from the United States. What's good? So much things I was going to say, but I'm not going to get involved in politics. Alright, the HX520, I think. That's got plenty of repair parts and fuel and stuff on board. So, let's go and let's do a little bit of refuel. In fact, let's double check that, shall we? How much fuel and parts and things do we have on board? So we go refuel. Oh yeah, it has tons of fuel on board, that's fine. I'm not going to even bother refilling the Mastodon, really. It's going to be absolutely fine. Let's carry on going. So as I said, Joshua Boo, do you also play Snowrunner or do you just watch? Either way's fine, I'm just curious. So this is the refueling run. I'm trying choo-choo. This is actually working quite well right now. Just grinding the rails yet again. We're not on tone ports though, but here we are grinding the rails. Like, I left my skateboard at home. I'll just use my truck. It's fine. That works just as well. Oh, we're properly on the rails now. We're properly a train. Choo-choo, motherfucker. I'm missing the train. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. That was worryingly close. Okay, I'm off the rails now. It's going to flip me. To find out where my truck actually is too. Where is my truck? So I'm not super far away. Well, it's there. Okay, I'm not super far away, so that's good. Ideas, play trucking, USA and Candy Crush. Now what's Sut's game box? Okay. Oh, Candy Crush is still going? I know Candy Crush definitely was huge. I didn't realise it was still so much of a thing. But okay. A couple of people I know play Candy Crush. It's not my jam, but that's fine. If it's your thing, that's fine. It's just not my idea of an interesting game, but there we go. Dude, that's the truck we're rescuing. We've got to get across to that one. So we're going to go... just basically find a way through. I guess around here. There's a bit of a water trap, no big deal. Then where? The truck's there. We can make our way around this way, I think. And then go there. That's the plan. Let's go. Let's see how that works. I'm concerned. A rescue truck is rescuing. I can't even claim that was a tree. That was just me being an idiot. Just crashing into a pipe. Oh wow! It's like the game wants me to flip. Have you noticed that? It really wants me to flip over. That's pretty good. Out to this rut. Just hoping I get past it. This huge rut down there. Out to the rut, forward flip. That would be nice. Out to the rut, full locked right if I move the other way. I was going to get out of the rut just in time to crash into the pole. I knew it would. Just in time to crash into the pole. Can we get past now? Yeah, we can. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're all Gucci. Sit tight there, Western Star. We're coming with supplies. We've got 2 gallons of fuel left in the tank. Barely enough to move with. But this is plenty. Well, stopped. Yep. Yeah, Jason, if it's not a tree, it's a pole or it's something, you know. There's always something to get stuck on. Supplies are on their way. I didn't realise I'd have to be having to rely on the HX520 again when I was considering getting rid of it. But if I say that too loudly, oh, there's some more. There's another one. If I say that too loudly, people will hear me and stop working properly. At least I can avoid that fuel. So far, so good. Small the truck now. Only slightly smaller than the Western Star 47X, but still, it is small. Noticeably small. Tree. Screw you, tree. Stick where the brick is. Stick where the brick is. I think these are roads at one point, or maybe just trails, I don't know. That tree over there, I think. Okay. Didn't work quite so well. Don't just love when points the instant break. Aren't they the best? Aren't they the best? That's quite it. close. Round, round, round we go. Pull a slight water trap. There's no biggie. And the vehicle's there. Delivery vehicle. It would have been proper. This is the support vehicle, that's the delivery vehicle. So where in the UK are you from? I am from Southwest. Southwest UK. I'm a Swindon lad. Wild Swindonial. Better winch point maybe? There. What I'll do is I'll supply this truck, get this one out of the drink, and then move the delivery vehicle. Okay, where it's going to go. Okay, so supplies, refuel. How this would actually work, refueling in the water, I don't know, but never mind. Full tank. Full tank for the HX520 as well. In fact, we can repair you, how about that? Repair from the maintenance frame add-on to the Western stuff. Repair us both. They're both repaired and refueled. It's all good. Get this hunk of junk out of the way. How about you, Jason? Actually, I think you told me where you're from. It's been a while. Though I'm from down south between Portsmouth and Southampton. Of course, Portsmouth, okay. I'm sure I've been to Portsmouth before. And seen some like old warships and stuff. You know, some like tall ships. Or am I thinking somewhere else? Give me a decent one point. There. And there's just so many trees, there's so many winch points to shuffle through. I'm still not getting the light, so let's get this edge. Pull you over there. Sit down the exhaust. Put the engine. Alright. You have fuel now, buddy. No, don't change truck. I want a winch. To look on the map where the next service pass I'm picking up on, I really don't say. That's something I should do. It's slow going, but it is going. We have 3 of those service parts. It's fine. We've got this. In the night as well, but I'm not going to make it daylight unless I have to. Alright. Now we're relatively stable. Where's the next part? We're here. And we're facing this way. I'm going to go past the framing, I think. So from here, we're pretty Gucci for a while, I think. So I think what we're going to do is go this way. Past the framing. Over here. That's going to get us to this spare part. And then we're going to be fully loaded. So from there, you have to go and drop them off, I think. So we're going to go to Frank's place, which is over here. Drop them off. And then go get the last one, which is there. Which I don't need a map marker for. So it's almost done, really. We're not far off now. Let's go. That's a framing. Can I drive over that? Does that make life a little bit easier if I can? I'll drive through there. If the game will let me. Can I please? Yes, I can. Oh, that's easier. It's way better to drive through than the swamps. Oh, I've got a swamp! Can I get through the trees though? Next question. Yes, maybe. The answer is maybe. Ooh, actually, yes, we can get through that way. This way. I mean, trust Frank to be in the middle of the swamp. I know. Look at Frank, man. We'll just have to do all this crap in the middle of a damn swamp. Why, did you make a deal with Shrek or something? Can I pull myself through a little bit? Good sake, Frank. Okay, I'm going to unpack the cargo. Crane mode. Away, up, away, pick it up, pick it up, up. There you go. Frank builds his place in the middle of the swamp, and asks us to deliver things to him. Everybody boo this man. Hell yeah! Dude, that would look how well I loaded that, by the way. That's like a professional. It barely moved when I packed it. Dangerous wall there. Well, it's fine. We're alright. Fully laden, we'll go drop the 4 that we have off. Frank, man. A little damn swamp. Look at all these bugs that'll be around us as well. We're crawling with mosquitoes right now. Midges and stuff. I'm a trucker, not a boater. Can we get up? Come on, buddy. You got this, come on. Trucker Tim, still driving? Still fairly dry, I suppose. I've better feet by now. Frank, you meant to be making us a decent coffee, Frank. After all this, getting these things out of the swamp for you. Dump these off and dump the trailer, but no need for the trailer after this. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the start, okay? Don't need the trailer. What I do need is the last part, which we left the closest one, just to make sense, you know? We're less backtracking. It's just there. In fact, I'll reverse to it, that makes sense too. Up there. Backtrack to it. We got this, bro. Can I reach it from here? Let's try. I think I can, yo. Yeah, I can reach it from there. No. That's raised. Something rises from the deep. It's vehicle spare parts. It's bust your bubble. Just vehicle spare parts, nothing more sinister than that. There we come. Come on. Up. With my watery flipping flatbed. Might be the front or the back, really. Really going around the corner. Why you couldn't get your own spare parts from just around the corner from you, I don't know. But hey, it's fine. Gives us work. If you're paying us to do it, that's fine. Whatever. Once again, like a pro. Check this out. Install the crane and pack. It barely moves. Yes. It's so much better with that crane. Driving, however. Okay, pull me forward on something. There. Pull down. But we're okay. We're moving. Right, this one out of the water. Drop it. It's literally there. There we go. So if you join now, you could get the payoff for this task. Hey, crates in the woods. Got like 7 grand. That was worth it. Impressive work. The crates are intact and we're happy. Here's your reward. Thanks, Frank. I mean, the house is kind of nice, not gonna lie. But still, it's in the middle of a damn swamp. Why would you have a house in the middle of a swamp? Classic Frank behaviour. There's metal framing, brick framing and stuff. What's... metal beams. If I took the metal beams to the rolled steel factory, could I turn them into medium pipe? Because I need medium pipe to do piping problem. I can make them there. I think I need rolled steel to do it. I'm not entirely sure where I can get rolled steel. I used to be able to get rolled steel from here, but I don't think there's any left. Yeah, it's all gone now. So the closest place from there to get rolled steel then is probably here. 10 metal rolls there, so it's probably there, most likely, I'd say. It's doable, I guess. What I think I'll do is I'll take that trailer back to the rolled steel factory and then recover. And then I need to do get some steel over there, I think, unless I do something else. But for now, let's start like finishing this off, finishing this task off anyway. How's that completion percentage, by the way? 85%. Really are getting there. So up in the 60s when we started it the first thing today. So that's good. Like 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Right, Frank, nice life. In a swamp. With your vehicle spare parts. You paid us or whatever. You do what you do. No, the rolled steel factory is just there. We go out this way, and then we should know where we are then, basically. This way. Because that's where I leave the trailer. Because at some point we need to deliver 2 lots of medium pipe, and each one medium pipe takes up like 2 inventory slots. So we'll most likely need the trailer again. And that's fine. We'll just leave it at the rolled steel factory. This trailer's had a lot of use, like a lot of use. So 10 to not flipping out. Is there any rails around there? Just the rails? Just the rails. Lots of bouncing, but that's fine. I'll try to tap the string signal. Alright. Okay, what else we got out? There's the F750. Where's the F750? Oh, it's here because it was dragging things for us, wasn't it? Piping problem starts there. Opening the warehouse. Let's have a look at opening the warehouse. What is that? There was parking. It's there. Okay. Tools are... Well, they're right there. Dude, someone got us set up. I think that might be a Frugo thing. I think, unless I've got that wrong. Like that, or it was potentially a Ducky thing. It was either Frugo or Ducky, I think it was. Left those tools there, which has made it so much easier. All I've got to do is deliver them there. Great job, guys. My gosh. Why support the locals as well? Oh, that hasn't been activated yet. That's fine. All right. Opening the warehouse. That's the obvious thing to do next. Let's get everything recovered in the meantime. Oh, HX520, you're definitely getting recovered. Also, the Mastodon, you might as well get recovered. And the F750, because that's the vehicle I'm using for this, I think. Let's make it daytime. Just because we can. It was getting towards daytime anyway, but that's fine. So, the tools are there. It's a fairly straightforward route to get there too. So we're going to go this way and around. Around this way. Following the road. Fairly straightforward so far. Turn here. Along this way. Big major descent there too. Let's go probably along that way. Across the rails. Yeah, we're going to go along this way. That's fine. Past the wood framing or whatever. You've left on the railway tracks. No big deal. That's absolutely fine. So on the tracks there, and it's getting delivered there. That's the plan. That should, famous last words, that should be fairly straightforward. Do I have beacons? Do I have the option to have beacons in this truck? Let's try actually. Hang on, before I go anywhere. Do I have the option to have beacons? I would like miscellaneous. I have a massive round beacon, okay. Now we have a beacon. That's better. It just doesn't feel right without having a beacon, you know? I don't want to be top heavy, but I don't think we are. I think we're fine. Actually, if that tools is going to give us access to the web. I don't know. Never mind. I'm thinking aloud. Thinking aloud with no need. I forgot to say that on the channel I have finished like 2 separate playthroughs in the last week. I finished my Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough and I finished my City Skylines playthrough. So I think on Saturday, you didn't hear it here first, you heard it on the yesterday's stream first. But when we started Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, I'm going to really enjoy revisiting Dead Rising. The first episode is going to be a bit of a grind. I'm planning on doing Zombie Genocider first. Is you go to the maintenance tunnels, you drive around, take out the zombies, you go for 64,000, right? Or 64,000 plus change. So I'm going to do that first. And then, because you can fast forward time. So once I've done that, I can go to the helipad, fast forward, save, get a bad ending, whatever, and then call it a day there. And then next time I stream, I'll actually do the story. But we will have already done Zombie Genocider, so I'll have unlocked the real Mega Buster. It's not a cheat, you just unlock it by doing Zombie Genocider, so I'll use it because it's not a cheat. And then I will have also leveled up, because you level up after killing a certain amount of zombos and stuff. I don't know why I'm explaining this now, because I'll explain it during that stream, but hey. So, who's a fan of Dead Rising? I was a big fan back in the day on the Xbox 360. Because it's weird, I've been a PlayStation fan most of my gaming time. Well, since there was a PlayStation anyway. Before then it was like Mega Drive and stuff. Hey, been PlayStation for a while. So I went PlayStation, PS2, PlayStation 3, no, and then Xbox 360. Just because it had better games than the PS3, in my opinion. And one of the games I bought when I bought the 360 was Dead Rising, and it was one of my favourite flipping games. I played the release that's also been on PS4. They've done like gave it a fresh lick of paint, didn't they? Gave it like a re-release along with Dead Rising 2 and stuff. But I'm keen to play the deluxe remaster and share it with you guys. So I think that's going to be an interesting stream. I won't be skipping the cutscenes. We'll be going through the whole story and stuff. Eventually getting away to overtime, and I just want to get it all done. I want to rescue as many people as possible. Yes, I'll level right up, which we're going to do like in sort of like prologue, not prologue. I think I'll call the first stream part 0 because it's not going to be storyline. We'll do all the story we see in that part. I'll skip it on part 0, just because we're doing Zombie Genocider, and then start off part 1, which would normally be part 2. It's all quite confusing, but you know what I'm getting at. I think it's like it's like a prequel, like a prologue part, I think. This is how I know I'm caffeinated, because I'm chatting shit. I think it's about time as well. I said this game, if you are watching and you feel like playing as well, this game is joinable. I'm playing it on PS5, but it is cross-platform. You need your own version. You need your own version. What? You need your own copy of the game, and obviously a decent internet connection. And it's cross-platform also. The join code is in the live chat. If you're playing on Xbox, if you're playing on Switch, if you're playing on PC, you can still join. It's also cross-generation. So if you're playing on previous generation hardware, you also can still join, which I think is good for them to do, really. It means you could potentially got more people playing, you know? It can only be a good thing when there's more potential players. My voice is going really weird. Wow, that went on too. I think I mentioned earlier on in the stream, I did go to a gig last night, and I've been singing along like crazy. There was a tribute act to both Rob Zombie and Ghost. So they were really, really good. So I was like belting along to the tunes. So it affected my voice a little bit. A little bit. I mean, it hasn't been quite so bad until now, but here's what it is. It was a wicked good boy. Went with my brother, Gangtang 89. I think that's what he still calls himself online anyway. I want to get him on a collab at some point, but he's difficult to get hold of. He doesn't seem that keen. He wants to get into streaming himself. He's more of like a real-time strategy kind of guy. Things like the Age of Empires things like Stellaris, things like the city builders and stuff. So things like City Skylines, he'd do a very good stream up, I think. If he'd actually get into that, he'd more likely be playing things that are way deeper than that. More like civilization builders rather than city builders for Lewis, I think. Really not letting me. Let me out of this rut. Let me out of this valley, whatever it is. Thankfully, the F750 has an autonomous winch, so it gives me an extra option. But I don't want to flip, really. Standard. Who wants to flip? Stay at the ruts right next to the railway lines. I think we might have to cross it. Oof. Big oof. There's something over there I can pull myself with, so I can force myself over. Like that might do it. Pull me across. Pull me over. Oh, okay, don't pull me over then. Ass. Oh wow. See, I was going fine, and just as I got to it, it went down into it just to smash really heavily. Is there a cross there? There's got to be a crossing nearby, right? There's a railway crossing there. I don't think there's one further up. You saw that though, right? Just as I was going towards the crossing, it dipped me down just before the railway line. Just so I smacked into it. This looks like it might be climbable. Yes! That is climbable, hell yeah. I'm going to back up. Drag it with the winch, I think. This way. Alright. Drag this trailer. Over you go, buddy. I'll attach it, but I'll drag it just over the rails. That worked. That worked very well. Haha, now we're cooking. Before I drop it off, I'll make sure to refuel and repair. I might as well. I know we've used this maintenance trailer a few times. It's been very convenient. So before I drop it off, fuel. Everything else is fuel. That's fine. Okay, repair. There we go. Awesome, now we have our own warehouse. You can take whatever resources you need. What's there? There's a medium pipe there, okay. That I wasn't expecting. Do you have any metal? Oh, you have loads of metal rolls. Hell yeah. We do need that. We absolutely need that. So that's what I need to take to the rolled steel factory to turn into a medium pipe. It's all coming together. I thought that might happen. That's great. There's also cement there. You already have one load of medium pipe. But I think I kind of want to load it all up. Okay, so 4-750, you might as well stay here and work as support, I guess. What's here, by the way? There's cargo containers there. Oh, that's what used to be there. There's no metal rolls, there's plenty there now. There are no cement, no metal beams. Infinite consumables. And there's one cargo container left. But now it's fully open. There's like a whole other array of flipping goods there. Is that a trailer? No, it's not a trailer, okay. Okay, kill power. So there's like 2 warehouses next to each other. And one of them has metal rolls, which is great. One of these places does need metal rolls. We need to add the metal rolls to the rolled steel factory, make the medium pipe. One of them I can just take. The other one I'll just take 2 pieces of rolled steel. That's fine too. So I'll have the one that I'm bringing along with me. Okay. Piping problem. Manny's house is there. So when I've made them there, we'll be just over the road from Manny's house. No big deal. There are medium pipe here. Really good English there, Pete. I could do with a trailer. That's fine. I can grab a trailer, no big deal. They're not super expensive, are they? What's in this warehouse, by the way? There's metal rolls there. I didn't even realise that. Okay. Okay, I see you. There's stuff all over the place now. They were opening all these warehouses. They would have been useful earlier. They really would have. I'm going to jump in the garage and I'm going to leave the F750 there for now. Grab the Western Star again, because it's really reliable. I already have the light bar. I don't know what I was looking for then. I was obviously looking for something, but I can't remember what I was looking for. Gives a trailer. Let's have a trailer. Direct the machine lights. I need to pick out. In fact, no, I do actually need to. Okay. Don't know what I was thinking there. Technically on that, but no. Could go with photo. Is there like a flatbed trailer? There's not, is there? Sideboard trailer doesn't have to be, it makes sense. I remember the route. I haven't got to mark the route, so I remember the route. We're going to basically where we parked the Ford F750. Right there, because there's metal rolls there. And there is a medium pipe to pick up. There's one ready to go. In fact, I'll activate that task. If you're doing piping problem, start tracking. Cool, that's what we're doing. Medium pipe to Manny's house. Select the right task. Dude, I really am rinsing through these tasks. We had the help of Frugo and Jason earlier too, so between us we've been rinsing through. Oh crap! That wasn't too bad. That's one. I don't know if I was worried about that. Between us, as I was saying, we've been rinsing through the tasks. Oh my! That's a recover. I was distracted. I was talking. I was yakking. I was yakking too much, I was distracted. Give me beacons, there we go. So, as I was saying, between us, we've been rinsing through the tasks here. In fact, once I've picked that trailer back up, I have to look at the percentage and stuff. There can't be too much left to do here. As mentioned in the description, the contracts are all closed. We've unlocked all the Watchtowers. We have all the upgrades. And everything else, we've recovered all of the vehicles that I can have anyway. Everything's done except the task. That's literally all there is left. How many there are? Not that many. Not really. Okay, that's better. 0 damage. So I'll load up the trailer, and then, as I said, we'll have a quick look at percentage and stuff, see how things go. We are getting towards the end of season 2. Okay, pull the engine real quick. 86% overall completion for the region, for Yukon. It's nice to see the Michigan 100, Alaska 100, Tammy 100, Kola 100, that Kola Peninsula 100, that, I think that's taken about 6 months off of my life, 100% in Kola Peninsula. Oh my gosh, that region, man. If you're one of the people that were there with me helping out, you know, that region, that, I don't even have to say anything else, right? Just Kola Peninsula, you know. Later on, of course, we've got that region, and the amount of missions, things to do there as well. Oh my goodness. Wisconsin should be quite nice, though, I think. It's a shorter region. There's only 48 things to do, whereas here there's 56 things to do. But hey, I think we're going to enjoy Wisconsin. We're not going to enjoy Amur, but we'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll get it done. It'll be absolutely fine. Alright. Pull them out. For the hill climb, let's get all-wheel drive for the hill climb. We have our snow chains still. I didn't think I'd need them for this region, but we kind of do. So yeah, looking forward to Wisconsin. Not looking forward to Amur. It's going to be a difficult region. It's widely regarded as the most difficult region in the game. And it's a full map region. It's a large region with over 100 different things to do, like including contracts, your tasks, all bits and pieces. You know, all in, there's over 100 things to do. To put it in perspective, here, I think there was like, it says like 51 things. In fact, it'll say, won't it? Yeah, 56, sorry. 56 things to do here. There's over 100 in Amur. I can't believe I'm already talking about it. It's 2 seasons away. We're on season 2, and we're in season 4. So we haven't got that to worry about for the next couple of months. Not until probably towards the end of summer, I'd imagine. From here to season 3, there's going to be Wisconsin, which I think is going to be a relatively quick season, I guess. Although I don't know, because I've never driven around it. That's kind of the point. I'm going there for the first time with you guys. But I'd imagine it's not a particularly tough region. Wow, we're sliding all over the place now. Looking at the difficulty ratings that people have posted and stuff, I can't remember seeing where Wisconsin was, so it must be somewhere middle in there, I guess. Whereas this region, Yukon is relatively highly rated for difficulty, but because we were so used to the difficulty spike of the Kola Peninsula, this was a lot less difficult than that region, so it was noticeably easier to get around, even though it's still fairly high difficulty. So it's not that high, really. Just a lot of ice and snow to navigate around, really, so it's not too bad. I'll put into the habit of chatting shit again. I'm overly caffeinated. Wow, that was a slide. I think just as well I was a bit more alert then, to be honest. We're going to stack it into the wall. Good. 4 metal rolls, and take over to the rolled steel factory and turn them into Yukon pipe. That's the plan. That's what's going down. Got a little bit of damage, not too much really. Across this region fairly quick. We'll get some repairs off the F750 that I've left here maybe. Get our the Western Star 47X nice and fresh. Let's trip over to the Roll Steel Factory. Gotta get there first. Gotta get to the warehouse first. We're going to load up with our rolls, our metal rolls. Come on. Give me first gear. It's a struggle. It's going to be a struggle. Well, I remember the route. I know we've got to go past that wood framing, pretty much past the front of the wood framing, to get to the warehouse. This is I think it's the most challenging part of the way to the warehouse. The rest of it's not that bad, as long as there's no change. The roads do be a little bit slippy, but the chains help. We are kind of stuck. Let's get out of being kind of stuck. Hopefully we're no longer kind of stuck. I think we're no longer kind of stuck. No, we're kind of stuck again. Big deal. We're no longer kind of stuck. That'll be good. Straight over here, just a little bit. Some grip, some grip. See the crossing over the rails just ahead of us. We're past the wood framing. There should be 2 loads of wood there, which I don't think we need for anything now. I can stay there though, it's fine. Keep building your house. I'm going to steal your wood. Railway crossing in. There we go. Rolled steel. Actually, there are 2 loads of rolled steel, 1 medium pipe. I don't think we need medium pipes or anything else, so it makes sense to take it if there's one already constructed, made. A medium pipe in the truck. Yes. And then metal rolls, 2 lots in the trailer, so they can be made into another medium pipe. That's the plan. There we go. Everything's there, we can get a quick repair on the way, and basically follow the railway line back into the road steel factory. Other medium pipes, and then go to Manny's house, which is very close by. Okay, repair please. Utility mount. There we go. Alright. Kill the engine. Let's plot a bit of a route, shall we? We shouldn't really need to, though. I should probably activate support the locals as I'm passing. I don't think anyone's activated that yet, which is fine. We can activate that. No big deal. So basically, follow the railway track. I'm going to highlight that so we don't forget to grab it on the way past. But other than that, just follow the railway. Roll out. Autobots roll out. No, we can't find a way through. Okay, we'll move it. Trying to drop our load. What again? Hey, I'm doing this. We're fine. We're in damage. 2 points of damage to our chassis, there's no big deal. To our engine, there's no big deal. Oh, that will damage us. Oh, I thought that was a full crossing. That would have damaged us way more. Around the platform, not over the cargo platform. Does it look like a proper crossing? Yeah, that would definitely damage us. Okay, this way. Rolls. Turn you into medium pipe. Highlighted one part of the route, and that's going to activate support the locals. I think it's good. So we're to the right. I worry that I'm going to lose everything here. Right. I have a self-loading crane as well, so if something falls out, I'll always recover it. That's good. Alright. Train had a bad time there. The train had a real bad time there. Let's not get too close to the rails. I don't want to get stuck in that rut that tends to be right next to the railway track. Other than that, we'll follow it. That's going to show us how we're. Well, I do want to activate this. It's because it's supporting those locals. I don't know what they want, but I have to activate the thing. There's something I can use the Ford F-750 for, and what they'll do it once they go anyway. Several households have suffered from flooding. They need food. However, the crates must be placed on special ramps so that they're not washed away in case of repeat flooding. Except... Alright, what do they actually want? Let's have a look. So Rachel's house, Steve's house is the middle of nowhere, Matt's house. They all want consumables. Truck with cranes recommended. Alright. Not right now, but okay. We've accepted it. That's ready to go. In the meantime, we can still follow the railway line all the way around to the roll steel factory. Let's do that. There it is. Still rolls. It wants to go. There's not too much of a rut this side of the rails, to be honest. It's the other side. You can see there's a terrible rut there. This side is not so bad. Is there a smart way around here, by the way? If I came off and went this way, would that... in fact, that would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Let's do that. So I'll turn off. Get our butts around here. So we did clear this route not too long ago. And it will be easier to go down, I think, than across the rails. Road steel, there. So turn it off. We're not following the tracks. Well, we kind of are, but we're just a little bit away from them. This should be a bit of an easy route. Should. Heavy on the should. Jason, don't fall over. I know! Jason, I know! I will try my best. Jason says, don't fall over. I mean, this is why I'm coming away from the railway line, because it does tend to be quite flip-happy, doesn't it? Man, medium pipes. What's medium pipes? What are you doing with this? I mean, I'll find out if I read anything. Onwards. So far, so good. Keep that gripper. Oh, good light, actually. Is that the old steel? Yeah, that's the old steel factory. We're close. Follow the route. The route's a good route. Stick to it. All that steel. Some of that medium pipes, some of it road steel for. That's it. We're still parallel to the railway lines. We're just away from them. There's your proof that this is the way to Manny's house. We're literally going directly the route. What, directly the direction? Directly the direction. What? We're going directly the way that we should be going to get to Manny's, but we have to cut it. So first we need some more pipe. Turn some roll steel into pipe. Then you don't lay some pipe. Should be fine. We don't need a break in the fuel now at this point. Once we get to the road steel factory and get to Manny's house, which is all fairly close now. So a fuel situation isn't really a situation now. We should. The road steel factory is ready. Road steel over there. What the hell, guys? Let me go and get me some more. You already have some. Okay, right. Unloading. Give me some rolls. Give me some medium pipe. And load my medium pipe into the trailer. There we go. Okay. Next stop, Manny's house. Should do it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dodge the tree stumps. they were definitely trying not to flip, not to fall over. It's okay, behave yourself very well, keep behaving. No, that was a bit annoyed, okay, whatever. Bouncing around's fine, just don't bounce over. You don't have the car, that's fine. Just do that, it's no big deal. You don't use it. I have a crane to reload. Medium poke is heavy, but I can reload it with a self-loading crane. It's fine. Reload metal beams with a self-loading crane. I'm pretty sure I can do it without plate. Let's cross over. Alright, I'll force myself over. Pull me over. Pull me over. I'm not afraid. There we go. This is where the maintenance trailer used to be for opening the house. Hey Manny, some pipe for you, bro. One. Boom. Now I'll have water in my house, thank you. Oh, it's because he was installing water supply, okay. Oh, that's fair enough then. Leave it up. Cheers to that. That was crunchy. Ooh. Not the drink, but my neck was kind of crunchy. That's worrying. Just kill the power. What else is nearby? So that's done. So I've got that going for me. What's the percentage now? 88. Cool. Okay. What else is there nearby? Strange signal. That's just to get there. The warehouse in the mountains. Support the locals. Support the locals is a fairly big one, I think. So I don't know when I'm going to do that one. Off the cliff is a vehicle recovery. Where's the vehicle for that? Oh, it's literally fallen off of the cliff. That one's a long range winch, which I can absolutely a powerful winch. I can absolutely do that. That's a job for the Mastodon with the winch attachment, isn't it? In fact, I think I might do that next. Let's go grab the Mastodon. Change it around a little bit. I want the heavy winch. It's probably that one. What's the difference? Heavy duty crane. Heavy duty crane for extreme heights. It's got to be the lifting king train. Crane. Right, so standard route basically. No, activate off the cliff. Start tracking. Right, so from here. I'm not even going to bother trying to climb my way up there. That's basically impossible. So what I will do is come out here and around. As you do. Over. Round we go. This away. Climb. To the Watchtower. Out here. And then as close to this as I can get before picking it back up the cliff. Let's give that a go. We should be fine. Famous last words, right? Should be fine. No biggie. We're fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. No big deal. What could possibly go wrong? I was taking one of the biggest trucks we own up a cliff to use a high-powered crane to winch up a car that's fallen off a cliff. What could possibly go wrong? It's the truck's going fast. It's going hella slow. It's always on all wheel. Always on the control. It's a useful truck. It's hella slow. That's been something. Got a snow chain, so we should be slipping around all over the place. All of that is safe. west. There we go. Beans. Little Weller. That was fine, and suddenly, get off. First of all, that's epic. I recommend you. This is where we offloaded those parts before with the plane. We had to load it manually up there. I was thinking using this to do it, but I didn't need it. We'll find a sub loading crane. But this, we need a stronger crane to lift the vehicles to the parts. So we need the extra relief that this crane brings. I think to give us that extra bit of reach, I should back it up to the cliff. Because it makes on the back or in the front, so that should give us that extra little reach. Makes sense to me. Wow, this is a bit strong, honestly. I'm surprised. You can see we have that snow chain. I'll do them a bit back to deliver that over the next episode. You see we've got the snow chains, so we should be okay. It's still straight. It's not super inclined or anything like that, really. Nice to do that on this. 8x8 super heavy with this track. Wow. Go past that watchtower. Too far away from the soul doing the lifting. Any truck will be able to do that this one. Extreme this hill though, gosh. This is a surprise. I wasn't expecting this to straight this much. It should be breezing up here. It wasn't me taking my foot off the gas, by the way. I was stepping off the rock. Oh, there's no more climbing the hill. Fine, that's going to be fine. There's watchtower here, so some point. So it must have been into the watchtower. Right, let's go to the channel. So, daytime, that would help. Oh, we're not mounted. We're not anchored very well, are we? We ain't anchored very well. Handbrake on that help. looks as if I might be able to go around there. Right? Around. Kind of want to try to deadlift it all the way up if I can. How are my anchors here? Let's try it. Let's find out. Let's just go through it, shall we? Can I reach it? This might work. Oh, I can reach it. I can reach it. I have concerns, but I'll tell you. Let's flip it over and see if I can pick it up from the top. I'll just deadlift it all the way up. I'm deadlifting it. It's working. We are deadlifting it. Look, he's just been... Yeah, we can deadlift the whole damn thing. I think. Oh, so far, so good. If I stop, yeah, we're just literally just deadlifting it. Hey, if it works, it's only dumb if it doesn't work. Don't know where I'm going to place it. I can just place it on the front, it's fine. Ooh, oh, wow. Okay. I was not expecting that to work, but here we are. That was intense. Alright, flip the right way up as well. Right, okay, pack the winch. Dude, that couldn't have gone much better. That could not have gone much better. Oh, a long winch is always good. Pick up the last night. What's that start? Oh, it has power too. That helps. Love that. Your house is there, so how do we get to your house? We can go around. There's a route that goes around there, I guess? Maybe? Or I think we go around this way, I think. Then we go down. Ba-doop. Boop. Ba-boop. And then over here and around. Right, buddy. Going for a little drive. Oh, I didn't actually attach it, okay. Just have to click the power. Come on, buddy. I'm just amazed that deadlift worked. But it did, which allows us to do it. Okay, I'm just going to stop the trip. Which allows us to do this. realised it's just past the 4-hour load. I've been for 4 hours. I kind of wanted to get all of the tasks done. I don't think that's going to be doable in this session. That's fine. We're going to come on next time. We'll be getting things finished. So I'll have to have a picture now. In the form of some sort of shot. There's usually 2 leads, but I think last time I celebrated this mission, I had a Black Russian in it, and we were leaving cold, which made sense. As for Canada, is there like a specific known drink of Canada? I might have to look that up myself. I don't know. Trying to celebrate finishing things off. Probably won't be today, but once I've got a chance of being prepped for my now. Get some grip. There you go. Any day will get grip again. What's going on? Stuck on trees. All that shit now. I'm not getting stuck on trees now. It's the joint still the same. Let me double check. Yeah, it's still POA 40. It hasn't changed at all, which I'm impressed with, to be fair. Usually when people disconnect, it automatically changes the joint code, which is really annoying. But today, it hasn't changed at all. Which is nice. Slow down where he's going. What's that thing based on? I do this in quite they're making me bored. That's quite it's quite the climb. The tone as well, it's impressive. That's the brow of the hill. There's the fisherman's house. Where do I get my car? Where's my car? Round to the right, there we go. That's the task. I'm going to accept the task. Basically done the task. Thanks, the car and a couple of dents when the engine starts, and that's all that matters. Here's your reward. Just over £5 grand, thank you, buddy. Percentage now 89. That only gave us 1%. Okay, what's there left to do? There's 3 tasks that I'm aware of: strange signal, wares in the mountains, and support the locals. What? Where? Oh, there's cargo containers for those. That's fine. Where do we get the cargo containers from? Warehouse. Okay. That's gonna have to be. Oh, that seems very doable actually. The camps are a bit of a pain though. They're up in the mountains and such, so that's a pain. Where's the other one? The other one, the West Camp, is there. They're gonna be a pain to get to. They're really gonna be a pain to get to. I can see that. Wow. There's no trailers this end, are there? No, I can go and I can take the Ford F750, go and grab a trailer from there, from the rolled steel factory if I want to, and then use that to get the cargo containers. However, I'll leave that for now. Do strange signal, get it out of the damn way. It's about bloody time. It seems very easily gettable too. In fact, you know what? I think it might be time to dig out a vehicle that I haven't used for a long time. No, track it. We're going to dig out the heavy guns for this one. And it's going to be right at the bottom of the list because it's been so long since I've used it. Tartar in time. Okay, what tyres do you have? All right. I think we've got all the things on it that we can have. I prefer those rims. All right, we're good to go. Just friendly neighbourhood APC. Once again, not a mod vehicle, not a DLC. Anyone can get this, as long as you can get it. As weird as that sounds. Dropping some Yukon Gold poo potatoes. Hello, Crucial Flow. What's up, buddy? Yukon Gold poo potatoes. Surprisingly, no. I'm just getting to a specific place this time. I'm doing strange signal right now. So yeah, we've got crossing off, dotting the I's, crossing the T's, all that good stuff. I'm going to cough. Excuse me. So hey, how's things with you? What's good? I don't know how much longer I'll be live for, but I'm happy for the time being. Okay, so we're going to go the way we've gone before, up to this route. That's a very well gone route. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I'm not lightheaded then. Oh, excuse me a second. Right, doing some literal dotting I's and crossing T's, doing some like course. What are you doing? I was going to say coursework, but that would be very presumptuous, so I apologise for that. So, what are you doing? Obviously, dotting I's and crossing T's, I get that. Let's look inside the tower, by the way. That's the view inside. You know, for a military vehicle, ain't that bad. Just thought, don't have snow chains on this, so how is he going to do climbing that hill? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll soon find out. That's the only thing that lets this thing down. If you could get snow chains for the Tartarin, that'd be great. It'll be a little bit OP though, I think. Yes, some study stuff. Oh, okay. So I'm your background in this happening. Off an hour. Oh my gosh, my throat. What's going on? It was fine earlier. No snow chains, but oh dude, no snow chains, but we're fine. So far. Touch wood. Let's drive the Tartarin for a change. You can see it was at the bottom of my list. The bottom of my list. It's been so long since this thing's been driven. With the engine of his seizing and everything. Well, it wouldn't be, but you know what I mean. Okay, but once again, no snow chains. I feel just fine. The 8x8 really helps. Horse mining. It's slidey. We are climbing fairly well, but I've got to remember that we don't have the chains. So when we start slipping on these icy roads, we're just going to keep slipping. Nothing to stop us. Nothing's gonna. No. Sorry, here we are. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Going left. Another little climb. Little bitty climb. I do like the red camouflage as well. Wouldn't have wrapped a car or a truck in red camo. It's IRL. It would look pretty cool, I think. It would definitely stand out. It's camouflage, but it'd really stand out. So it kind of defeats the point of it being camouflage. But it's a style thing. Whatever. Steady. Is that the climb? That's the climb start. Yeah, this one again is climb. And so starts the climb. Oh, dude, this barely even slowing down. Why have I not used this more? Barely slowed down. Okay, this that tree noise is a pain. What? Did you see that just now? What the hell? I guess that tree wasn't going to be a pain. Oh well. You know what? I'm going to save that clip. If it lets me. Last 5 minutes. I'll clip that up later. First. Throat's calmed down a little bit now, that's good. So yeah, Crucial Flow, I was at a gig last night. I think I said it a couple of times on the stream now, but that's part of the reason why I'm having issues with my throat and stuff. There's the radio tower. It was good. It was a tribute to Rob Zombie and to Ghost. I was on the same ticket. And they're both really, really good. Strange, so there's nothing special here, just an abandoned radio tower. However, the tire tracks seem quite fresh. Okay. 91% completion now. That's good. You know what? The tartaring got up there very, very well. I'm going to have to use this more often for this region because that performed so well. Okay, I can only see 2 tasks left. There's got to be more. There has to be more. So rise to the mountains and support the locals. Hunting needs. There's another task that hasn't been activated. Okay. We can grab that. That's no big deal. In fact, I'll go over and grab that pretty much straight away. As good as. I kind of want to keep the F-750 there, but there's no real problem. There's also Sunk Giant. Excuse me, that's the task that was accepted. Right, rather than doing the rest of the tasks at the moment, I'm going to jump in the F-750. I'm going to accept Sunk Giant, which is follow the tracks this way by the look of it. Or just cross the tracks, that might be easier. Whatever, follow the railway line. Whichever makes the most sense. Get there. I'm going to accept Sunk Giant. Let's do it. I'll deactivate warehouse in the mountains. We're not doing it right now, are we? Stop tracking. Go away. Dude. So many tree stumps. I said, deal with your tree stumps. Don't just leave them. You get in the way of people like me. Wow. Ow. Exhibit A. It just really get in the way. Right, avoid the rut that's right next to the railway line. That's bad news. Slipping bad news bears all over again. Go this way. Eventually we'll find a way to cross, it's fine. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're across. Fine. Can I go through here? That might be a better way to go. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Absolutely can. That's a much better way to go, actually. It's like a proper track, though, not just following the railway line. And when in doubt, follow the railway line, but there's usually better routes to take. Except this. think I'll recover. They're going to accept the other one, unless it's nice and close. Except, I have no idea how, but my man managed to sink that thing in the woods, and I can't even begin to think how to drag it out. But if you do the impossible, I promise you a big reward. I don't know what truck it is. It's there? Question mark? Yeah, what truck is it? Doesn't say. Gearbox is busted. No fuel. Oh, it's a Western Star Twin Steel. That's going to be a pain to get out of there. You know what? I'll leave that for another day. That's fine. Find and deliver to Dave's house. Hey, Dave. Okay, I've accepted support the locals. I just said I was going to recover and then activate hunting needs. Let's do that. I knew there'd be tasks to do. So hunting needs is there. So we come out of here, follow this trail over here, cross the railway tracks, and get there. Go and activate it. Get it done. Get her done. Just on the way that we're starting to wind down towards the end of the stream, I'm thinking we need to accept all of the tasks so they're ready for next time. So they're just on a list. It's easier that way, you know. They just kind of like choose what we want to do from the list. Yeah. So I'm thoughtful like that. So if people are joining, they think, oh, look at the list and see what tasks they have to do. Yeah. Luckily we're only going just up the road, then we're going to recover again. It's fine. Depends how easy hunting needs us to do. I might do it straight away. Probably won't. Most likely not. Ooh, this way? Question mark? Yes, this way. Hunting needs. Hunter's cabin. Oh, okay. Hey, would you like to make some money? I have a small hunting cabin in the mountains, but it needs heating and my old Jeep won't start. Could you take the tank there? Where's the fuel? It's like right next to it. Okay. So the fuel's there. Let's have a look at it. Hang on. It's way over there. It's not too bad. That's one of the camps that we're delivering one of the containers to. Hunter's cabin's way up there. It's very doable. I don't think I'm going to do it this time. I'll leave it for someone else to do, I think. Where's in the mountains already accepted? In fact, let's have a list of them. Where's in the mountains? Yes, there. Sunk Giant is there. Any other tasks we can see? That's a contest. That's already done. No tasks and things that I can see around this way. Sunk Giant is accepted. I think everything's accepted that needs to be, which is great. Let's recover the task one. There's no reason for it to be here anymore. The F750 can get recovered as well. Oh. My bug zapper just zapped a bug. It made me jump. Okay, the 47X twin steer. Once again, actually, that still has a trailer. I should probably get rid of that trailer, yo. So let's bring it up. Just back, I guess. What's the easiest way to get back? I can get over this way. There's a much more direct route, and that's bringing it over here. From here, we know the way. It's fine. A bit low on fuel, though. That is a worry. That might be problematic. Does what we can. Sorry about your fence, bro. A little bit of a water crossing. No big deal. Working on the trailer, but there's nothing. Just a very light trailer. I'm not going to fall into the trap and follow the railway. There's no reason to do this time. Let's deactivate Dave's truck. No need to stop tracking that way. We're not doing it today. Today, I think the last thing I want to do is get this trailer back, sell it, get everything retained, and probably call it a day. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes I've been putting live for. boat again someday. How long is it going to let me keep my this view up for? I'm moving. It looks like, yeah, we are actually moving. Oh, wow. Keep me underwater view, come on. We're sinking. We are actually moving. The fuel load. That helps lots. The fuel really low though. I don't know if they're able to get all the way back to the garage much away. Mines. Heavy up the mines. When we get back to that road, we should be okay, because we'll fly around the rest of the way, it's fine. It's just getting there through this water and keep the grip up will be okay. The grip on some of that. Grip somewhere. Before I run out of fuel before I get to that. If we do, it's no big deal. I'm just sending it a maintenance truck. That's not the point. I want to get it back. Oh, we found some grip now. We found some grip on something. Should we climb out of that water very soon? Yeah, we'll climb out of the water now. Fine. Don't know if we'll make it back for it out of fuel. We probably won't. But we'll see. We'll see how where we get to. Getting to rear axles. That's saving a little bit of fuel. Got a little bit of low thing, it's not much though. It's just there. It's just there. I might make it back. I don't think I will somehow, but I might. Oh, we've got full head of steam coming in here. Bit damage, but it's no big deal. When it starts sputtering soon, how low the fuel is when it starts spluttering. We don't make it back, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. The axle, we've got this. The lowest of the fuel is stopping us, we're jumping around a little bit. Yeah, we're going to get out of fuel. Alright. No big deal. Look how close we are to the garage though, so it really doesn't matter that much, it's fine. Alright. HFS 20 is there as a thingy vehicle. Let's go. So we cut support vehicle. Your part are just getting things wrapped. That's all that's happening. There is a join code, but I'd recommend against joining right now, because all I'm doing is getting things wrapped. Just doing like some of the grunt work just before we finish off for the day, so things are ready for next time. Trailers and such. Refuel. From mainframe. Have full tank. And then we get this repelled. Put away. Get back in the Western Star. Now it has a full tank, and we should be able to get going. There we go. Oh, it's amazing how well we can move with a full tank of fuel. What a difference! What a difference. Full tank makes. Just we're drifting past. Where's the other one? Are the road still? Oh, I should have towed that with us at the same time. No big deal. There's a better route. Is it there actually? Which I'm tempted to take as we're here. Very tempted to take. Might need that for next time, though. We might want that trailer, possibly. Other than that, I think we're good for today, I reckon. So let's get this covered, stashed, switch over to face cam. This has been good. It hasn't been good in the fact that people that have joined, in particular Frugo and Jason, they've tried joining, they've joined for a while and then got kicked off, which sucks. That's not something I've done, but then you know that already. Sometimes the game just does that. It doesn't like people joining for whatever reason. But hey, we managed to get so much done. There's a decent completion level now. We're in the 90% of complete. I think all of the tasks are active now, as far as I can tell, which also means all of the Flooded Foothills is done. Dunzos, Dunyan Rings, as far as I can tell. It's just in Big Salmon Peak. There's, I think, 4, maybe 5 tasks to go. So I've got a feeling next week might be a little bit shorter in that case as well. So when the tasks are done, I think it's a case of like recovering trailers and getting things tidied up and stuff. And we might have time for a little bit of a dick around as well, doing something. I don't know what yet, but something fun maybe, other than the actual game, if you know what I mean. But hey, all that's left for me to say is thank you so much for watching. I appreciate if you click in the video. Thank you to those that have joined as always. I'm Yukon 360. Maybe please drop us a like. It helps more people find this video, and maybe consider subscribing if you haven't already. That would really help me out. We've just passed 200 subs. Sorry. Oh my gosh, get your mind straight. I've just passed 200 subs. But getting towards the next milestone would be wonderful if that's something you want to contribute to. But hey, all that's left for me to say. I've been Yukon 360. You guys have always been awesome, and I hope to see you next time. Goodbye for now.